Hello, live tubers. You early tubers, you. Excuse me, haven't talked in a bit. Suddenly dying. No, hey everybody. Hope you're doing alright. Game is loading up. Blue is getting ready. I have a spicy can of cola. It was in the deep freeze. May explode. Might not. Gonna be slushy. Or an exploding. Exciting. I'm not going to open it just yet. I'm going to give it a couple minutes. Apparently, it's a trick that I haven't really mastered. But when you've got a carbonated beverage that's in the freezer, when it freezes, you know, it's carbon dioxide plus water, mostly. The water freezes, the carbon dioxide not so much, you know, needs to get really cold, but it separates is the main thing. And if it's sort of semi-liquid, semi-slush, I believe the trouble is that all of the carbon dioxide concentrates on the outside of the can. And it's like the gas pressure is too high. I guess ice expands when it freezes, water expands, so the water pushes all the CO2 to the very edge. And then when you pop the top, all that, you know, condensed CO2 goes and explodes, bringing along some cola along with it. Supposedly, doing some tapping on the side of the bottle kind of takes the CO2 bubbles off the edge and redistributes them into the liquid slush a bit better, assuming it's not fully frozen. That's what I'm trying. But I also don't want to have a stream explosion, so let's see how I feel about that. Before we open that up, let's do the recap. It's been a few days. Had my long weekend. Did my D&D. Did some friend visiting. You know, all the usual weekend activities. Had some pretty hot days, actually. It's really, really, really warm and humid. Not very good for sleeping. So, do my intro song. Let's take turns. Phantasy Star 2. It's a good tune. Let's see. Where are we? We are... Story-wise, there's a little bit more Shadow Project. We need to do the Forge, though. There's a special mission specifically. And then in towards the end game. That's not super, super high priority. Soon, but not too much rush. There is one more Chosen we need to kill. We'll be getting around to the last one. Maybe today. We'll see how that goes. Technology-wise, we're into plasma tech now, although it will be a little while before we get all the plasma weapons. But there's a lot of other stuff too, so we're kind of in the late game now for sure. Yeah, I think the last mission, or nearly the last mission last time, was the hunter. So we got him. I do have a new autopsy. We'll probably do that. It's pretty quick. Probably less than a day, and that'll get us some flying armor. That could be fun. Wraith armor, also very, very fun. Battle suits would be probably a good idea for our poor mechs. Getting some better stuff. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff that I would like to have, as is tradition. Even Titan armor is on the docket. Also, facility lead if we ever need to get rid of some of the Doom counter. Let's see, what else is going on? Officer training. I'm not gene modding anyone. We could gene mod somebody. Been kind of just getting the low will ones, you know. Not too many left. Thing is, I don't know for sure. Oh, I don't actually like this. It counts their current will, not their maximum will. I mean, that's okay, but that's not quite what you care about when you're doing this kind of stuff. Pretty sure... Oh, here you go. Someone who's injured, we can get them neural dampened while they're injured. Well, actually, funnily enough, that doesn't actually matter for them. 99% of the time. So usually I put the neural damping on so they're immune to mind control and stuff. But that specific unit, the Rook, has the smoke that they can put down for free every turn when they shield wall. And that makes them immune. They get soulless as part of their smoke anyway. So they don't actually need it. I think I did Furiosa and Harlequin already. So I think everybody here I kind of recognize as already being modded up. Let's see. Let's go to 30 to 35. I think I did the Mad Jack. I don't know about the Titan. Let's see if Sabin's got it. Sabin's got it. Alright. Who else could we put a chip in? I could put a chaotic mind in one of my strong psyops too. Maybe that would be more fun. It's dangerous. You know what? I keep doing the same thing all the time because it's easy. But let's do something a little different here. We'll look for psyops.
Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared and was surrounded by an island with people, animals, and an
Why is
entire
it?
world.
Okay, just reset.
But
I don't know what happened there.
it be the nature of dreams to end. When I doss awake,
Psyops.
will be gone. Only the memory of this dream.
There's more than two. What is going on here? Let's just reopen this. Something busted.
That memory must be the real dream.
Okay, let's try this again. Soldier class. Psy up. Apply. You know what it is? It's because everybody else is out on a mission. There should be like 8 or so. That's why I was so confused. We could take the one that's injured. The thing is, I just have to be very careful who I give this to. I want to give Chaotic Mind to somebody. It's plus 30 psi strength. Sectoids are pretty easy. Crystallized melts. It's not that expensive, but you can only pick one brain augmentation. And some of them are, better than others. For different things. I think Chaotic Mind is interesting, but I'm very worried that it's going to kill everybody near them. And I don't know if... Yeah, I haven't figured out yet. We have to do this once to test. Does the person who has Chaotic Mind need the Mind Shield, or does everyone around them need the Mind Shield? And I'm worried that it's everyone around them, because that's not so easy. Yeah, they only show you the list of available people, I guess. That's fine. Nina Williams. They both have 100. She's already injured. Okay, I gotta find some way to remember that Nina Williams has got the dangerous mind. Maybe... How am I gonna remember this, guys? Can I trust chat to remind me? No, it'll be too far away. This is something that's gonna not happen for like an hour. She doesn't even have any good Void Rift stuff yet, but she'll get better over time. So... You know what? Nina doesn't need her name twice. It's There's not enough space? Come on. Okay, we'll just go chaotic. Maybe I'll remember that. The Nina Chaotic Williams, right? I think that's the best place for a note. Otherwise, I'm never going to remember. If I put it, like, in their backstory or something, I mean, I'm never going to check their biography. But if I put it in their nickname, Nina Chaotic Williams, yeah, that might work. Okay. So next time we deploy them, try to remember. Try to remember. Okay, that's something. I like the science. It might be a waste. Maybe we'll make a soldier I never want to use again, but it's okay. Other than that, we're researching. Nobody else needs training. We got a bunch of random rookies thanks to Havens. I'll usually turn the music down a little bit. It's very atmospheric today. We're playing some it's Link's Awakening. Link to the Awakening. Okay, let's look at our havens quickly. Maybe I'll turn off my intro there. And I did make new contact in New Arctic very recently. So they're trying to recruit up to like 10 or so. Everywhere else is trying to find me good missions, and I want to start liberating some because we're getting like way too many missions, right? So, yeah, the last couple streams have been just swarmed by missions. I do need one more contact point, although I could just upgrade here, but I don't think I want to do that either. Okay. Let's look at our missions. Yeah, we've had so many things pop up. It's been really hard to keep track. Really, really hard. So, Rescue VIP. Looks like we're not doing that one. This one's going to happen pretty quick. This one we had to do to counter a retaliation mission. So we had to rush that. We're doing a troop column ambush because those are really important to lower strength. We've got a train mission. Oh, it gets us a super UFO, so we're going to get another new mission in 10 hours. We're skipping a VIP, I think. We are... Hey there, Squatch Meal. We are skipping this for now. Yeah, Liberation's good, but, you know, we can't... I've got too many missions, so I can't do them all. Target, we've got a VIP. We are getting a... right. Very, very important countering of a dark event missions on the way. We've got a VIP we're not doing. We got a smash and grab we're not doing. We had a alien... We're doing a... This is going to be... Yeah. This is going to be one of the spooky missions for tonight. You know, convoy reinforcements are nice because you get full salvage. But Project Miranda is bad. I don't think we've actually had a mission with it yet. This will be the first one, but prepare for some... It's better because we're later on in the game. It's not as brutal, but early on, that's just a no-go. And then that's it. We got a whole bunch of HQ assaults and eventually a chosen. And it's not even showing up on the mission tree here. There's probably some that are just not available. But there is, of course, the Forge, Advent Forge mission, which is story progression. But yeah, I've been absolutely swamped by these missions here. That'd be cool, hey, David? Just have chat run a mission. They'd probably get all my guys killed, but that would be nice. Nice way to split it up. So we got a whole bunch of missions coming up in the next few hours, and I have to save some people because we got the super UFO that's going to be spawning right after. So I probably don't want to start anything else just yet. Even though there's like a couple missions, I could try that one, you know, if I cared. Maybe I was thinking... I think I did want to do this if I can get to it, but we can wait a couple days. This is one I was hoping to do as well, maybe. Let me look at our roster, because that's like 6 days away. Don't let Chad do it. How are we looking for... I should have just... Hold on. We are at 65 unavailable, 38 available. I'm going to guess that that means I don't have very much equipment. So if I tried to run one more mission right now... If we just sort by status, maybe that's easiest. There's certainly enough people There's some mechs, some soldiers, some officers. But do they have gear, right? That's the real trick. This guy's got some gear. Maybe we have some sneaky gear out there. Maybe I should try that? Let's pick somebody else. I just want to see if I should check the mercenary out. I don't think we have any Predator armor left, for instance. Like, we've got one Pathfinder suit, but... Well, I think I was trying to get intel, because I realized I had to intel boost all the missions, so I could get them done in time. How important is this? Dark VIP, very large map. Not super difficult. I need to start it, like, pretty much now, though, if I want to do it without spending intel. Let's take a look. I don't want to, like, commit 100% here, but it'd be nice to do this, you know, as is tradition. And this would be the last contact capacity we need to upgrade, right? Okay. The trick is, we basically need people that already have gear. So, for instance, I did notice the officer that I clicked on. The bishop. Right, he's got the basic stuff, so he's okay. What about... like, the demolitionist I remember using. Does he still have gear? No. I might... maybe I'll just make... this is pain. I could click the unequip button, but let's try to make a squad. See if I can... actually, see, this is looking good. We got a coil rifle. Coil sniper rifles are really strong. This is another good... okay, I'm feeling a little better. I got some units with gear. Quartermaster is like some gear. Okay, we can do this then. We should be okay. What about the mechs? Any good mechs? What about a support mech? Support mech's ready to support. Oh, I think I wanted to switch them. Wait. Someone's got the fancy Requiem cannon. I'm trying to figure out who to give it to. Someone that doesn't shoot twice. The support would be pretty good, because they don't really do special overwatches. So what am I missing then? We've got officer, sniper, melee, pistols, kind of support. It'd be nice to have a stealth unit as usual. Too much dub. I did like the executioner as well. How's he doing? He's ready to go. Oh yeah. Okay, well if I can get 7, I think we'll be ready to go. Okay, I underestimated my gear. We're doing actually really well. Oh, I usually bring a psyop too. They're pretty much geared up too. Well, 10 to 12. Oh, this is not quite enough time. It's going up. I mean, I could just use the boost. I know I'm trying to save my intel, but honestly, I'd rather have like a big squad and spend some intel at this point in the game, I think. These are dark VIP missions. They can still be pretty spicy. And I never found a scout stealth unit. I might not have all that many left. I thought I made like a decent number, but it's possible they all got promoted up and are now Haven advisors or something. I guess we could have 2 officers, strictly speaking. It's not illegal. And then the guerrilla is more focused on stealthing. And this way, everyone actually had gear, so I didn't have to change anything, which makes my life really easy. It's like my favorite thing is not having to spend half an hour reassigning gear. Alright. I convinced myself to do the mission. We're not doing that mission, but the last one I have kind of queued. I would like to do this in like 2.5 days, if we can pull off Wolf God. But we got a bunch of missions that are just about ready to pop, so... Yeah, I think that was fine, because we'll get some soldiers back soon enough. This is another one that would be pretty good to do. Oh boy. So there's at least 2 missions, plus the super UFO. You can't even see them in the list anymore. You have to just look around the map. It's not perfect. Alright, let's scan for intel while we wait, because I think I need more intel. Alright, 98%. I already boosted it. Can't do any better. What are we dealing with? Big squad. I like the looks of this. Yeah. We even have some stealth. Big mechs. Taipan is Requiem. Enemy unknown. Uton. Frost droids. Andromedon. Plague Bearer. That might be okay, there's probably going to be some Requiem. That's right. Last mission, I think the last mission on the last stream, we got not stomped, but we ran into a lot of very powerful Requiem units, and it made it very difficult. Alright, I think it's time for Spicy Cola Open. It's been in the deep freeze. I don't think it's frozen solid. The top isn't pushing up, I don't think. But if it suddenly explodes and I have to end the stream, because my computer got covered up in sugary soda, that's all that is. Test crack. Ah, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Never mind. It's all bad. I waited not long enough. Blame the Blue Ankylo. She told me it was good. Every friggin' time, man. I'll blame it all on her. She's not here. She can't defend herself. So usually I'm pretty good at taking a can out of the fridge and replacing it with a new one so it's cold for the next drink. It's kind of my standard routine. So the fridge isn't filled up with a dozen cans or anything. So there's space. And there's also usually a couple cans ready for us when we want stuff. But the Blue Ankylo brought me one like yesterday or something. And she didn't restock. So today I was getting ready for my stream. I'm like, do I have one in the fridge? Like, I'm looking in there like, nope. She's like, oh, I'll put one in the deep freeze for you. Like, okay, but don't forget it. And she forgot it. So. I don't even get my fresh drink. Just make a mess. That's sad. Good news is it didn't explode into the PC or anything, though. Need like a straw or something. I don't know. Need something. At least I have water. I have water. I'll be fine. Don't worry about blue. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Recover data cache. We'll do a unit recap. Remember, the enemies are pretty powerful. We got Zartan. We got a Void Rifting Psyop. And Fortress. Should be fun. We've got Commando. Right, all the support grenades. Really good smoke grenades. And also some acid grenades. We've also got Quartermaster. They mostly do pistol stuff. They're okay. We got an agent with a sniper rifle. We've got Stun Lancer that is actually got a... I never upgraded his gun. So he's got a garbage gun, but he's got a really powerful... in fact, I think I upgraded his melee weapon. Yeah, his Stun Lance is going to do crazy damage. Ninja? Sort of stealthy. Mostly swordy. Mech? Shotgun, lots of ammo, and try to remember who's got what kind of ammunition, but that's hard. And shield bearer. Another support, kind of. But they've got a big gun, so they'll be okay. Okay, let's get to work. So I don't actually have a stealth unit? Is that what I decided? Not really. Yeah. Great. We got a train, planes, trains, and automobiles. Obviously a giant turret. We can probably snipe that with the sniper easy enough. Well, it's nice to be on the high ground. Let's take a look I want to maybe clear this side first, just in case. I don't want to run off towards the objective without making sure we're kind of safe around here. So, yeah. I'm not sure what direction they'll be patrolling. Let's get some more eyes on them. Do I have anyone that needs, like, double shot positions? I guess the quartermaster can shoot twice. Sniper just needs good long vision. Maybe, like, way back here. I think that's okay for the sniper. The stun lancer just needs to be close enough to go stab them if I want to do that. My ninja probably wants to be close enough to stab them. The mech needs to stay far enough back. Shield bearer can definitely shoot. Psychic doesn't need to be too close. And Commando doesn't need to be too close either. Somewhat central is good enough. Alright, we're not going to be attacking this turn. Press the wrong button, technically. I'm going to try to keep the mech... I mean, they might see him if they patrol in the wrong direction. It can always happen. And I might actually pull with a Void Rift. But yeah, we've got a Taipan Voltigur. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Definitely Requiem. A Muton Liquidator, a Grenadier. And we could technically just explode this car tank. This, it's full of something explosive, whatever it is.
Moving to Overwatch. Je passe en vigilance.
I'm really annoyed. My drink is completely lost. They really just patrolled up here? That's illegal. I mean, the good news is we're getting some Overwatch hits in, but... You know what? Never mind. We killed the Taipan and the Grenadier. This was perfect. I want to do something fun on my turn, but this is acceptable. And the drone would have found us anyway. Yeah. I didn't know there was a drone down there. There is no way we would have avoided it. Okay. Honestly, best case scenario given the location on the drone. Sniper. Get sniping. You're in a great spot. Muton Liquidator is a destroyer type. And they are actually weak to psionic damage. Which is cool. But yeah, you don't want to melee them. So this is a good long-range shot. We actually don't do tons of damage, but I could Deadeye. Oh yeah. That's tons of damage, even without the crit. He is actually dead. The poison already will kill him, so. We good. Now, the risk is no more stealth. What the crap was that? Melee on a drone missing? And then activating another group? I just gave you this brand new powered stun lance. You couldn't even hit one drone? I'm not impressed. Well, so much for being in a good position. That other group is going to be... Maybe I can get close enough to Void Rift them? That would be the emergency plan here for sure. I think this will get them. You can't see the radius exactly, but it's... I need vision. I need someone to give me line of sight. That's fine. We can do that. Do you have Whirlwind? You do. So we could kill the drone. Maybe get some vision over there with a bit of luck. Yeah, like that. Alright, at least we didn't miss the second one. And now can we drop that Void Rift, please, sir? Good enough. Okay, we got the 3. Purifier, Plague Bearer, and something else. Man, this is some scary looking units. Andromedon Plague Bearer, that's new to me as well. Muton Beleaguer. I don't remember what half these guys do. You could go shadow mode. Maybe keep an eye on them. Actually, that's not a bad plan. He's not going to get a turn. Yeah, I think he's probably pretty safe up here. Getting some vision on them with someone who's stealth seems decent. Maybe I should just plan a shield bearer buff. Put some shields on the team, maybe. How big is your... It's pretty big, pretty big. We could probably hit everybody from here. Yeah. Maybe not the sniper, but that's okay. Alright, that makes me feel a little safer. I don't think there's any way we're going to get any shots here. I guess we just prepare. If they come up, we shoot them. I could have run and gunned, but... I don't really want to dash down there either. I think that would be a bad idea. And that's it. Alright, well. Keep my commander a bit safe. I guess it would have been pretty nice to get him with an acid grenade or something, but... Or even a flashbang. Well, the Andromedon wouldn't be effective. I didn't check if Poison Ball could hit them. You don't actually have vision on anything, so probably not. Yeah, so we can't see them with anyone that's not concealed, so they can't see any of our units, technically. I think. It's always a bit of a gamble. Alright, let's just throw some smoke down then. I was thinking of trying to do a command, but... Yeah, not nearly far enough. They are behind a tree. Kind of look like they're out exposed, but... Alright, well this will give me a bit of protection. Always use protection. And at least disoriented instead of panicked. Better than nothing. Wow, we got a 11%. I wonder if he had focus. That's crazy. Could have just been lucky, I guess. And then another group. Alright. That was a weak shot. I pressed the wrong Overwatch again. I used the SMG, I think. That guy looks... Man, we're seeing some cool units. Titan Mark II. That must be the new one. Okay, game. Seriously, you could just stop. Just give me a break here. There's a lot of enemies. Well, I think we can blow this up, right? It's not going to kill him, but we blow it up. This guy's on Overwatch. Let me see if I can get some information. So, regular Muton, no big deal. Hunter drone, whatever. Explosive container, fun. Andromedon Plague Bearer, immune to poison, acid, as usual. Smash walls, robot. He's got venom rounds, and is ruptured, and has poison buff. Okay, so he's like, instead of an acid Andromedon, he's like a poison Andromedon. But basically the same idea. I don't see the Requiem extra attack, but you never know. Elite Purifier, you know the drill. Flamethrower. Frost Sectoid, same as usual. And I can't target the guy in the back. I do actually have access to mind control. We could 100% get that dude. What's his willpower? So someone with 95%... Or, sorry, someone with 95 will. We have a 99% mind control. That's crazy. We could do the same thing to the Plague Bearer. Heck, even the Titan is within range. Zartan, you're pretty good. So I think we might see our first mind control here. Not quite enough damage. There aren't a lot of great sniper shots, so maybe I just go for trying to blow this up. I think that was worth it. That'll open it all up anyway. Ah, he does get a free move. Alright. Well, if we had known he was going to do that, maybe I could have saved the sniper for later, but that's okay. Then again, if he's close enough... I can't quite see him. Ah, he's just out of vision. Let's learn what he can do, though, first. Titan Mark II. It's a Berserker, technically. Well, it says it's cybernetic. Once per turn, attempts to psionically intimidate the first visible attacker that causes them to panic. That's gross. If it loses 60% or more of its maximum health, it's greatly reduced all non-electrical or psionic damage. Okay. And he does more damage the more he's injured. He's immune to mental and knockback effects. No mind control. So you want to hit him with electrical damage. That's pretty rare, though. Wow. This guy's got some pretty big stuff. We gotta focus this guy down, then. Well, or just mind control someone else for him to punch. So we could hit the sectoid. It's kind of standing there. This guy is maybe the better one, though, because he's... Well, he might activate another group. Is mind control turn ending? Yeah, of course. So I could go for, like, an insanity... I think we try to insanity the purifier and mind control the sectoid. That's a pretty good turn. We got a panic there, so he's done for turn. And this should give them something to fight. Also, he might activate another group. It's possible. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Now, how do I deal with this guy who's going to get all these counterattacks? Do we throw knives without ending our Reaper? If you throw a knife at someone close, you get a free knife throw. I think it just ends his turn. He does have a really good throwing knife. He can sword for 9 to 13, or he can knife for a little bit less, but good crits. I guess there's no way for him to get 2 attacks. Oh, by the way, did the mech have that focus ability? Yeah, that's why he hit his 11%. Gotta remember that. Very good, very good. I think we just got that pretty recently. We could... We could try punching this guy. 3 damage? What? Why is that minus 10? If he's lost 60% or more of his maximum health, he definitely has not. How are we supposed to kill a guy with 46 health that takes minus 10 damage? What? I could try to get him with acid grenades. He's immune to mental effects. Yeah, this is not good. This is pretty bad. I could neurotoxin bomb. It didn't say he was immune to poison. It does kind of feel like a Fire Emblem Throne. Usually Fire Emblem Thrones, you use magic. Or, you know, your jig and with like a killing edge or something. Like, electrical damage is very rare. I don't have any on this squad. Like, most squads don't. Okay, here we go. We get cross-cut. 1 action finishes off. We can kill the Muton. But I can't hurt this guy. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, I could suppress him, but he's just gonna move and take the 1 damage or whatever, right? Like, It is nice being in the smoke, but I think I'm gonna move, because I need to move some people up, and this is pretty good cover. So I'm gonna move my shield bearer over here. And okay, he's taking normal damage. We might be able to light him on fire, maybe. So it's like melee that did nothing. Huh. I didn't read all of these, but it might just be sort of immune to melee. Because this looks normal. It would be really nice to shred some armor first, so hold on to that thought. You're gonna have to move as well. But I think the acid bomb is what I want to open with. It's probably just a regular acid grenade, but still better than nothing. I guess like I could command someone, but I want to. This is like the only way I've got to shred it. Suck. Stupid acid bombs. I mean, I have a plasma grenade, but it doesn't look like it's... The damage is not looking trustworthy, you know? Oof. Our ability to deal with all these enemies is not great. I guess I'm gonna poison him, seeing as I don't think I can do much else right now.
This is it, right?
Killed the Muton, that's great. And yeah, you lose it, that's fine.
I'm busted.
I still can't punch him, right? Yeah, punching is bad. Sadly. If I can get vision on him, shooting? Okay, shooting is still good. We just got to get a little closer. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, I was trying to find a way to shred armor. It doesn't look like it's going to happen, so let's see if we can light him on fire. That's certainly good. Not looking super effective. So that's the auto panic. I mean, I guess that's fine. You should only get to do that once. He did not get poisoned or on fire. Like, the game just doesn't tell me what he's actually immune to. I hate that. I hate it. Like, the way these XCOM games work, they don't give you the information that you need, you know? Maybe I should have moved up and done a face-off or something. Oh, well. Maybe I should have thrown the plasma grenade first. Well, at the end of her turn, but... Armor's problem. Yeah, we're not killing him this turn. Definitely. I hope this is still in the smoke. Alright, 100%. Let's put the crit on him. Ooh, spicy enemies. Alright, 89% chance to crit. This could be a pretty big shot. Yeah. Well, 13 damage, you know. He's getting there. If he wasn't so immune to melee, actually, we'd probably be okay. But pretty immune to melee. I hope he just goes after the mind-controlled sectoid at this point. I'm gonna use the command to shoot him again. Actually, we might be able to kill him. It's gonna be pretty close. Nope. Absolutely not. Now he's triggered the other ability. Where we've done 60%. So this is a guy you just can't kill in one round. Unless you've got electric or psionic damage. And I guess I had some psionic damage with one person, but I would have had to wait. I think the mind control's better, probably. We've got whirlwinds. So we're going to try to kill this version of the Andromedon guy. I'm less worried about the drone than this guy. Nice. Pretty big crit. And then you can just get out of there. Alright, then the mech. Oh man, you can't reach. I want the mech to go punch him or something, but can't make that either. I get. Well, no, we can. Okay, hold on. What's more important, killing him or the drone? The drone will stun someone, it'll be annoying. I'd rather the mech takes any fire anyway. Come on, get him. You didn't even get him! Alright, here goes. Wish me luck. I don't need another group right now. The game is not giving me a break. Are you kidding me? They just get a free kill? That is stupid. I mean, I'm glad they killed the sectoid, but it completely undid the point of my my mind control. They basically completely wasted it. Alright, it worked out, Because I don't know what this guy did. Oh, he's got the, it's the Codex ability, the Psy Bomb. Well, it's annoying, but it's not gonna kill anybody. Sniper? Why is he taking -2 damage now, huh? Riddle me that. He didn't take any damage this turn. We could probably kill the Purifier. Well, maybe. I don't know why this is so weak, though. I don't like this ability, but it's better than other things. So there's a group that's active back there. It would be nice to snipe them if we can pull it off. This is actually quite convenient in that one of the people that's run out of, that's had their ammo, their gun disabled, doesn't even need a gun. Let me make sure this guy's dead. We don't want... Oh, this is... He's gonna explode. He didn't explode. Sometimes you get lucky. Purifiers are not safe to melee. Now, if I go down here, I can possibly hit him with a knife for free. We've got that close-range knifing. My mech can cross-cut, which is a one-action kill. And still gets his other turn. So that's good efficiency. We're still not getting much damage in. I don't know why. I know we want to psionically hit him. There's still the drone. Man, these pistol shots are bad too, hey? Maybe we just go face off? Because it should bounce back and forth between the drone and this, get a bunch of shots. Like up to 6. I could have shot first maybe, but...
Deflection.
What? That's not how face off's supposed to work. It's supposed to just keep shooting until you use 6. What is even going on? Oh, it's once at every... There's a different ability that has the same symbol. It's once at every available enemy. There's another one that's 6 enemies, but I read it wrong. Useless. I don't know. We have to try to take this guy down. Still, we really can't melee him. A little bit closer. We could try some double knifing. 2 damage? What the crap is this thing? How does he just not take any damage from anything? Like, I don't understand how his ability works. Okay, but he's close enough, the Psy guy should kill him. Trouble is, there's an entire another activated pod that's maybe a danger. Let's just jump down here and Psy kill. We should be... He said he's vulnerable to Psy... Well, what the fuck? Like... What's the point of having an ability? Vulnerable to electric damage and... Specifically, non-electrical, non-psionic damage is greatly reduced. So you're supposed to hit him with psionic damage, right? I cannot target him with psionic damage. Because he's not organic. So his one weakness isn't even a weakness. I don't know if this will even hurt him. This is so stupid. I hate this thing. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Nothing. There is no damage that works. So fun. So much fun. Here, have 1 damage. Hey, Aaron. Well, we got all his armor done. Actually, that was good. It hit him with rupture. So the acid grenade was still a good idea. It's just was difficult to get close enough. I think if I'd managed to get that on him earlier, I would have been feeling a little better. I think we're still okay, but... Man, even with rupture, it's just no damage. And we get a graze. 100% graze. I kid you not. And he's, of course, immune to being acided as well. He really is just immune to everything. We have to leave. Can't stay in there, but I can... Now all my acid's causing me problems. I don't know where I can stand. Well, half cover is going to have to do. And I swear, if we miss this knife...
Whatever you say. Found something here.
Oh, was that technically within 5 squares? No, that's... I don't know why we get a move. Oh, we must have, like, get a kill, get a move kind of thing. That's fine. I didn't think we had that, but that's nice. And, okay. It's coming around. We're coming back. There's still a drone, and then there's still 3 more enemies. I think one of them is even Requiem. So we're pulling back. Oh, good. The drone got hit by friendly fire. That'll teach him. Alright, that's a prototype assault mech. It ran through the acid. Not easy to kill, but not too bad. Drone is just going to try to stun again. No, he's going to do damage. Well, okay.
I can give it a try.
Okay. Kill drone, kill prototype. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. That was gross. We actually technically know there's an enemy behind that that thing over there. If I blow this up, it'll hit somebody. That's why we're allowed to target it. I still can't see him, but we blew it up good. Okay, this sniper positioning is working out pretty well for me. We should be able to melee the drone now. This is the one we missed a drone already at 87%. Because our aim is not great. We could go for this. 92. Yeah, our stun lancer, not the best aim. Good enough, though. Good enough. We can still get him out of there. I was hoping I'd see some enemies over here, but not yet. Well, you're disoriented. Yeah. You got 2 chances. We'll take that. You know what? Efficiency. Get your revenge on. Oh, he doesn't have whirlwind. That was bad. That was dumb. Dumb. I can probably throw a smoke grenade down or something. That was a mistake. How badly do I want the loot from the super... whatever the heck that thing was? Oh yeah, we've got Fortress. All of that for 15 Requiem Essence. I'll greed. Might as well greed. Illyrium cores are good. Alright. Oh, there he is. Okay. So Shock Trooper and Bio Trooper. Actually flanking you. That's not great. Oh, but we've got... There are still 6 enemies not activated, by the way. We found them! That's what I get for going for a kill. Well, I found the turret. I guess that's not too bad. Oh boy, alright. I don't know if there's any way to deal with that Shock Trooper. Definitely need to do some dashing. If I can hit him with a concussion grenade, I will. Stupid grenades. At least we can hit him with a flashbang. Let's go rapid deployment. We're gonna go flashbang him. Just barely. And then I do have a couple units that are just flankable super easily. Oh, that got him the stun! Oh, the sting grenades! They don't work very often, but they got him. Okay, so the turret has squad sight, which can be annoying for sure. So we gotta remember it can shoot us.
Good to go.
Honestly, you can probably just stay where you are. And I can throw one smoke grenade down if I want. Who do you think needs it? I can do it like this. And if you're, even though you're flanked, you know, maybe you can be smoked. All right, let's see what the enemies do. I'm actually going to take a short break here. Oof. This has been a rough mission so far.
We've got advent.
Another group. They just keep coming. All right, Wraith Commando, Raptor Commando, turret. Shooting through full cover and smoke. Yeah, okay. That's kind of ideal for me. Okay. And then, of course, reinforcements. Great. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, I got to get my drink figured out. And I need to take a breath. Okay. Blue is back. I have 2 thoughts from my break. First, ranty-low. Maddy-low. So I was mentioning earlier how the blue Ankylas forgot to put one of my colas in the fridge earlier. Which isn't a huge deal. But it means I didn't have a cold one for my stream. So her fix was to put one in the freezer. And then she forgot about it. And I didn't know about it. Until after. So I took it out 20 minutes before the stream, tried to let it thaw out enough that I could drink it. Opened it up for the stream. No, exploded. Completely disaster. Complete disaster. Can't drink it. Made a mess. So I cleaned the mess up. And I'm like, alright, it's fine. I'll just take out the one I put in the fridge. Because I put one in the fridge after she told me. I'll just have the cold one that's in the fridge. That's the one she put in the freezer, and she didn't replace it either. So she gave me one yesterday, didn't replace it. And then when I found out, put one in the fridge, she put it in the freezer and froze it. And I still don't have a drink. It's really nothing, but man. I just want a drink for my stream. Can't have it. Anyway, that's fine. Second thing. Okay, this is very conspiratorial. Also, thanks for the comment there, Julius. I appreciate it. We've been playing XCom Long War for a long time now. I've been noticing some, what you call it, like mod updates as time goes on. You know, the modders are still working on it. And, you know, there's aliens invading Earth, right? That's the whole thing. They're infiltrating. Were they watching the stream? And, like, I was saying that kind of the game was too easy. I wasn't seeing enough Requiem units. Kind of everything's so chill. And then they, like, updated the mod. And included a line of code that's like, if username equals Blue Ankylo, Requiem times 10. Something like that. I don't know. Well, however you do it. You know, it's not that hard. Just up the difficulty a little bit. Because, boy, the last couple streams, after the last update, I don't know. I think the aliens are here. They're not letting me win the video game. Anyway, let's get back to work. I just want my drink. It's hot. I want my cold drink. Well, you're getting all kinds of deep Ankylo lore today. Okay, so I noticed, yes, bad things over here. We've got Wraith Commando, Bio Rocket Troopers bad. Elite Raptor Commando is it's just gonna teleport and snipe us. I do have a shot on the Shock Trooper. Pretty good sniping shots altogether. I have a pretty good melee on... Well, I say pretty good. His aim sucks. Why are you so bad at hitting things with your stun lance? I've got a better slash. Also, I can double knife, depending on... I could probably just double knife this guy. Got my mech. Could go punch one of these guys pretty good. Also, likely to destroy some cover. We've got access to suppression and stuff. I can evil gaze. Is that turn ending? Sure is. Evil gaze is a bit better than Soulfire, I think. That's the whole idea. You can also panic, right? Acid and panic. That's pretty good. Officer's a bit too far away. I might need to... Yeah, we're gonna jammer, because I don't want more reinforcements this turn. Oh, that ends your turn. Ugh. Of course it does. Of course it does. Well, how much is left? There's also a turret. So there's 4 active. So there's probably 3 more somewhere back here. Man, this map is dense. I think the big weakness I have is I didn't have enough explosive grenades. That's awesome, David. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I love it. It's so petty and dumb, but it's fun. In theory, if I can injure one of these guys, the mech can strike them out and then punch another one. Okay, we tried to insanity this guy. I don't have to move for it. It's a good deal. You gotta panic. Then we go evil gaze. And we evil gaze this guy. That's potentially 2 panics with 1 psychic. That's awesome. So that's 2 guys dealt with. Then okay, we're gonna go for the stun lance. This guy definitely has whirlwind, so we're gonna lance him and then we're gonna get out of there. Not gonna light on fire. Oh, of course. Well, we have lightning reflexes, so joke's on you. Seems like we killed him, at least. He looks pretty dead. I'll take it. Alright. We can officially see this. The Bio Rocketeer really does need to die, though. Yeah, even if this is not a kill, I might do this, because then the mech can finish. This is my unit that doesn't have Whirlwind. So please don't activate anything else. That's a good crit. Not quite a kill, you know, as is tradition. But yeah, now I can use Crosscut, which is 1 action dash, which is pretty sweet. And then you can punch the other guy too. So we're just getting a bit more turn efficiency here.
Look at that. Got him.
Nice, nice.
Got some advent here.
Video game. Still gonna kill him. I mean, you know, graze him. Ye old 100% graze. Alright, that's fine. I need a better sniper rifle. These mag weapons are not good enough anymore. It's no damage. It's garbage. I guess you could technically turn invisible. Might as well. And I don't know where exactly the other guy scampered to. Somewhere back. I didn't get a good sight on them. It would be pretty nice to kill the turrets. I also was planning on delay. I think I have to delay enemy forces. So my commander can't really do anything other than buy us a turn. You can move a little bit, but... because we don't want... like, we need a break. The game is not giving me any breaks. I don't know what I'm fighting against, unfortunately. So the 2 guys we can see are both panicked. I'm gonna try to get the turret. I don't know. Man, that armor's rough. No good armor piercing here. I don't think clutch shot's gonna matter. 6 to 8. It's not really that impressive. Alright. Shoot him with your gun. We rolled minimum, I think, 6 to 8, right? Only 87% to hit. There's no way that kills. Dang it. Why is he doing so little damage? Sometimes I feel like there's something wrong. Like, why am I doing tons? I guess this guy's ruptured. I was like, why do we do so much more? It's +2. So that's 7 to 12 without rupture. And then venom rounds. Okay, so venom rounds is +1, rupture is +2. That's why it looks good here. I don't think that's worth... The guy with the big gun, I don't think can get close enough to the turret. Yeah. This is half cover but smoke, so it's kind of like full cover. That's what all the kids are saying. You can't even see. I thought you'd be able to see this guy. He's just right there. Okay, you're on Overwatch. Well, we're not killing the mech. Or the turret. Just kill the guy that's basically dead, but at least he's dead.
There you go.
Okay, steady weapon for next turn. Try not to get killed by the anything. Just trying to get killed. Everything's activated on the map, though, at least. So there's that. The turret can't see you when you're that close. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. You're invisible. Oh, I should have used this guy to scout. I didn't even think of that. Because he had the extra movement after Reapering. It didn't work, I don't think, but... Alright, so we've got Frostroid. We've got Cryo Rocketeer. That's gross. But he didn't Rocketeer, he just shot. That's good, I guess. Turret. You know what? 1 damage to the mech, I'll definitely take. Okay, next turn reinforcements. We've got to try to clean this up. That's pretty good. Come on, get that turret. Nice. Stunned or dead? It's dead, right? Also, I'm not. We're gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna try to get the best hacking. There's just I'm out of here. This place sucks. If we get out of this map without any major injuries, we're lucky. So we've got Overwatch. We got to kill the Rocketeer. Also need to kill that guy now. Oh, we got the Void Rift back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Obviously, we can hit all 3 from here. Insanity's kind of unfair, I will admit. Once your willpower or psi strength is high enough, you can kind of just spam it. But I mean, the enemies cheat too, right? So... No, you friggin'... I blame the interface. So I was clicking on all of them, but it wasn't ticking, and then I moved it a tiny pixel, and then now... Wow. You saw. And we didn't get any panics either. Alright. Actually, let me check. I wanted to see what kind of, I still can't even target. I wanted to target the Harrier captain because I forget. Nobody can actually see him. I don't know what he can do. I don't know if I'm allowed to melee him or not. And I can move up here and throw 2 knives at him, right? That's pretty cool. I think we do that. Here. What is your ability? You are a incendiary rocketeer. You definitely need to die. Alright, but he only gets to do that once. And now I should probably go for a melee, I think. Well. Yeah. Okay. No incendiary rockets for you. I don't know if I can kill the other 2, though. I need, like, a little bit more damage. Can you hit 2 targets with this kinetic strike? Like, if they're in the right tiles. Like, if I run and gun, would that work on them both? Like, if I was, you know, right beside them. We're gonna science this up. This is something I've never tested, but it'd be cool if it worked. We should be able to punch 1 no matter what. Okay, so what's the point? What is the point of having a controllable punch? You can control the direction, right? Like, that's cool. But it only targets 1 anyway. There's no way to hit 2 enemies. Like, you can hit diagonally, but I don't understand why this exists. Like, why don't you just punch, then? The punch is even slightly better. You can't hit the Rocketeer. Arrgh! Maybe he'll knock the wall open or something. I guess there you go. I can kinetic strike through the wall. That's something you can't do with the normal fist. I still think it's pretty weird. So my best chance, I think, of getting this kill is to go plus 20 aim. Is there no way over there other than running through the fire? Are you for real? The pathing is supposed to ignore damage, but obviously it's not always that smart. Okay, we get like 3 shots basically. It's a good start. Take this one. Nice. Alright. We have killed everything on the map, and now there's just reinforcements. And I will try Gunslinger, although it probably won't work. But if they land near her, that'd be cool. Okay, that's a pretty baby reinforcement pod anyway. Okay, I don't care if I get the alloys. We're just hacking this and getting out of here. Usually I want to send my actual good hackers in, but I do not have the time right now, or the energy. Alloys are nice, but it's not even that big a deal, really. This mission is about as crazy a mission as we've had so far. So unfortunately, the reinforcements are in a position where we just... opposite side of the map again. Now they've got the high ground. Now I could potentially poison ball them depending on where they are. What? Are they up here? I thought they were up here.
Finally! Advent forces on the ground.
This game cheats. Ooh, getting mad again.
You watching?
It's not great. But, you know, we got our mind control back, so we're gonna use that. And if I'm lucky, the sniper will be able to shoot the other guy. Tried to bounce him around. Juggle him. No, line of sight doesn't care. I can hit him, but that's not going to kill him. Well, there's a 20% chance for a crit. Do I just overwatch? Or just run? Well, my Scion is going to just get shot. I don't know. We try an Overwatch, I guess. We'll just set up a couple Overwatches. It depends on where he moves, you know. This reinforcement squad was tiny and inconsequential, but they still managed to deploy in a position where I didn't really have anything to counter. Would have been very different if I knew where they were landing.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Alright, well, they get one chance. What do? Immediately go to full cover and shoot my side. Well, they miss. Haha, joke's on them. Hi. Mind control is pretty good. Come on, really? You're just wasting my time now. Got a little bit lucky on the dodge, and then now you're just getting extra HP. Probably immune to poison balls. So dumb. I can't even kill them. Evac's over here. Let's just give up. I give up. This mission... Retreat! tactical withdrawal. Let them fight each other. They'll have fun. I'm done. The reinforcements, that was the final straw. I was doing okay until the reinforcements started dropping. Now I'm tired.
Already there. I can handle that. Moving to designated coordinates. Let's do this.
Okay. Good. Honestly, good. Get Illyrium poisoned. And they get more reinforcements. Of course they do. Hilarious. See, this is why I'm giving up on fighting. We're gonna go pacifist from here on out.
Ready to go. On the cover. I'm on it.
Roger that. Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch. Let go.
Blue's got no drink. He's got no happiness. This game can just knock it off with these reinforcements. They're no fun. Nobody likes you, reinforcements. We already had a crazy mission. Go away. Can't kill one guy. The commando can't even kill the one bile drooper. It's kind of funny. 2 more turns of this, huh?
Scanning.
I don't know where the other guys are. Still 1 HP remains. Hilarious.
I'm going. On Overwatch. C'est parti. En vigilance.
Who's gonna win? I wish when I was playing, the enemy missed that much. You know, when the faceless swipes at me and I instantly get killed in one shot, it's not the same.
Envoie la doute qui rapplique.
They get more reinforcements. Great. Hey, he defeated. Good job. So there's a cryo priest and a mech remaining. Sure. I should have given him a shield first.
Hostile classified.
Because we're probably not going to kill the mech. Yeah, this is the point in the maps I really get annoyed. Like, it's just...
Is it clear?
I don't find this type of stuff very interesting. I don't know about you guys.
Got it covered.
In position. Retreat.
On Overwatch.
Okay, hopefully the mech just goes after the commando. We can finally get out of here. That's the third drop off of reinforcements while we have no recourse other than just to stay here.
Force d'advance sur le champ de bataille.
Oh, no more mind control. Ooh. That might even be a new one.
Hostile target down. That is not good.
Prototype assault mech. Now that's just the same as always, I think. What do you mean that wasn't alien activity? Well, I'm glad I put the shield on him. Alright, I gotta use the guy with lightning reflexes
This is
first to
Firebrand.
draw out the
Time to
Overwatch.
go.
You. Because that's gonna happen. It's a pretty cool animation. Okay. And that should be it, right? We're done. I'm leaving. Out of this hellhole.
Seems doable. On it.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this is me salty about losing my drink. How much is just this mission. But man, what a rough warm-up.
Here I come.
This is not a warm-up at all.
On your order.
What's over there?
I don't think I thought this mission was going to be too crazy, but it sure was. Anyway, we got it. Nobody's dead. Not too many big injuries, I don't think.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Whew, 32 enemies. It originally started with like 15 or something. That's the trouble. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we get anything good out of it. I can't remember what that was. We were in that mission for so long, I don't remember what it was for.
Increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their
Well, we also didn't get any of the nice corpses. So that's part of the problem, you know, minor gripe I've said before, but you go through all that work, you don't even get the bodies, you don't get any corpses out of it, right? Like, you don't... The game doesn't actually reward you for hard missions. And I think that's a big XCOM 2 problem. Older games, older XCOM games, you have a tough mission, but you win. You get, like, a big UFO, or you get a whole bunch of interesting alien loot to research. We don't get anything. I got a little bit of essence, you know, that's as good as it gets. And that's, well, modded stuff, but... Yeah. Doesn't really feel like I got much out of it. For, like, that was a tough mission, and it doesn't really feel like I got paid. But I do get a promotion. Stun Lancer, your aim. Supposedly 92%. Didn't feel very good against those drones. So what do you think? No criticals, whatever. Blade Storms, kind of whatever. Actually, this is bad on him. Because it'll be 72 aim minus, like, 70%, or, you know, times 70%. So his chance of hitting a Blade Storm is tiny. Even though it's a good ability, his aim is just so bad, like, it's not gonna work. If I had Lightning Slash, I could have Lightning Slashed for electric damage on that big, stupid mech thing. But, you know, like I said, it's very rare. And he's never gonna get any AP, so... I think we just take double time, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of boring. One extra move every 3 turns. What's his movement? His movement's decent. I'll take Blade Storm, but I don't expect it to do much. At least it's kind of fun. But yeah. His aim growth has been pretty bad, I think. I can't remember what it started at. But unfortunately with these weapons, 20% bonus aim just doesn't seem to be enough, actually. Oh, got another one. Ninja. A little bit of an injury. This is, I think, they got shot by the drone, but it's not too bad. There you go. Swift throw. We can throw more knives. That's what I needed, right? Actually, yes. I would have liked having concentration as well for all those grazes, but just throwing more knives seems like a good deal. That's it. Tactical treat. Get a movement action after throwing a knife. Oh, so every knife throw gives you another movement. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. I don't know if this is going to be good for the ninja, but it sounds fun. Alright, and that mission, whatever it was, is done. I hope it was important. Oh, it was the super UFO. Great, yeah. Well, okay, I will give the game credit that perhaps defending the coordinates of the super UFO was important, so they got a lot of resources to defend it. Like, that's sort of sensible. You can stop with the missions for a second, too. Where is it? Why doesn't it have a symbol? It's too much, guys. I'm getting overwhelmed. That's the covert op. That's the tower, isn't it? Cat, what are you doing? Don't need you to chime in. Where's my UFO? I thought... Oh, it's hiding. It's hiding behind all the other symbols. I'm trying to think of how I can do missions. I've got so many... Maybe we wait a second for this one. The interface doesn't really work for the number of missions we're getting, and it's very hard for me to keep track. I think we do this first, get some more soldiers back, and then we try to do the super UFO. And, like, if we're looking good, we'll do another one. But I feel like I've got 4 or 5 missions right now that I would like to do, but, I mean, good luck. Is there anything terrible? Enemy unknown. 18 is not great. Nightmare. Oh, good. That's Requiem. Elite Bile Viper. Sorcerer Magus. Frostmech. Alright, well, it's mostly the Nightmare plus an enemy unknown. Our squad. I need plasma weapons yesterday. These missions are getting out of control. Might be a new symbol for the bio captains. I don't remember seeing that green color before. That's nice. If they updated that. Alright. Just gotta keep playing. It'd be easier with caffeine, though. That's what I really need. Because, like, I need to liberate some regions so that we have less missions. I feel like that's the point I'm at. Get some regions sort of dealt with. Otherwise, I'm just never able to get any progress. But what do I give up to do those missions instead? Like, this one, I have to do to stop a retaliation, which would be another mission. The super UFO is pretty important. You know, all those dark events need to be stopped. The troop column infiltrations are pretty important, right? If you don't do those, the enemies just scale out of control. And then the missions that are... There's already a ton of missions, but they also get maybe a bunch of Requiem units. I don't know, maybe that's the rule. Once they get to 6 or 7 strength, that's when it gets crazy. You know? That's probably it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. First up, Raptor Commando. We haven't used this guy too much. He does have a phase drone. That's cool. What else do we have? Bio Captain. So melee, another stun lancer kind of thing. We've got a Mech Templar, another sort of melee mech. Although he's got a decent gun too. It's not like he's only melee. Psyop with a bunch of lances. That's fun. Ranger. Oh yeah, double shooting. Still really messed up when I don't give him expanded magazines. I've been trying to fix it. This is a big mistake whenever you have a double shot ranger with no extended ammo. Shinobi, our stealth unit for the day. Okay. And finally, Gunner. Big guns, lots of shooting. That's going to be really handy for shooting down nightmares. Okay, let's go. So, sewer mission. Destroy the relay. It's not very far away. So 18 enemies between us and there, probably. So we expect probably to run into some trouble quickly. Can't get on the roof of this, oddly enough. Doesn't go up any further. So maybe we just take a look inside. Okay. And then just a look forward. Yeah, not even the room I start in has any space. Okay, Sorcerer, Drone, Frost Mech, Assault Trooper, another drone. It's workable. Looks like their vision is not going to catch me. Well, I definitely want my snipery guy up here. Melee dude is not as big a deal. Mech, not as big a deal. Psyop doesn't matter as much. Ranger would love to be up there. Cannon guy would love to be up there, but we're kind of out of cover-ish. Right, mech can't do much up there. So if they move, they're right in a corner. They're either going to go left or down. I think they're going to... If I move my mech up, they're definitely going to see him.
I trust in your command. Heading to that location. Never say disturbance.
Alright. Oh, good! Chrysalids. Exploding chrysalid. That's just the nightmare, though. It's okay. It's not a nightmare hive. It's just one nightmare. It's fine. It's a pretty big pod. So that makes me think 18. There's probably only like 3 groups of 6 or something like that, maybe. We could Caustic Lance 3. I do a rocket, but I want to keep you stealthed. This is where Spray and Pray actually would have been pretty good if we had that, I think. Cyclic Fire is probably overkill for anything in this group. Pretty good sniper shot, although the damage isn't crazy. Most of them are mechs or immune to poison. Heck, the sorcerer might even be. You never know. The last mission was brutal, but we did survive. Nobody died. I think we don't have any good way to pull here either. So I think they patrolled from the corner to here. The game does maybe cheat a little bit. I'm gonna try to have them spot the mech next turn, and then we overwatch. I think that's fine. I'm gonna try to keep this guy out of sight. That doesn't work. Because I don't want to lose my one scout. The drones will almost certainly fly up. Can't move into better cover. We'll also very likely get flanked right here, and they'll see my gunner. Which is actually, like, totally fine, right? I think that's just the chrysalid doing things. Alright, the drone found the mech, that's fine. Let's do it. Come on, boys. Miss. Miss. Shred. Good. Dead. Lightning reflexes stinks. Dead, though. Drones don't matter too much. You know what? I still think that was a pretty good Overwatch. What? We got... There was 6, right? That's 3 kills. No, that's 2 kills. Still. I'll take it. Okay, I gotta be careful moving forward because there's gonna be more... There's gonna be lots of more enemies. But we're in a good spot. This is the kind of cannon you can move. It's not a hold still kind of gun. Like an LMG. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. This guy needs some experience anyway. He's kind of the new guy. Oh, he gets death from... Oh, that's a pretty good unit. I like that. His sniper rifle is more of a vector rifle, so if he gets a kill, he gets another shot. Yeah. Alright, one group dealt with. Nice. Okay, and now I can use my stealth, my scout, who's still stealthed. Could be enemies to the left. Definitely enemies in front. They're on the roof! Also, is that our first cyber disc? That's interesting. Well, I certainly don't want to activate him just yet. Let me just get my dudes up a little closer. Oh, you gotta move. No, you can stay here for now. If they come down, we're in a good spot. So what does this special cyber disc have? It's a Corvette. Vroom vroom. Hyper-heuristic protocols. While more than one member of this squad is alive, all members have their cooldowns reset on turn start. That's rude. All the usual immunity to fire, poison, crits. Harder to kill when it's closed. It's got some fancy Requiem weapon. The Cyberdisc can target any location within its line of sight with a devastating bombardment. I don't like that. Don't like that. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like that. Are we just going to stay here and let them... I think we do the same thing. I think we just stay here. We play chicken. The last couple missions, last stream and this stream, have been just brutal. So I do not want any bad activations.
I will sense in disturbance. Sure thing. Overwatch. I'm on it. Moving out.
If they're patrolling, like yellow alerting already, then we might as well just stay here. Not great. Come on, I need a little bit more than that.
Enemy is still up.
Alright, good. We got one. 17 damage. Whew. That last shot. So unfortunately, the Cyberdisc just stayed where he was. The good news is the BioViper didn't get to do anything. I don't know, once again, like, I don't know if I should move up. This is like a pretty bad melee map because it's pretty small, and if we keep activating groups, Blue Ankylo dies. If I could get close enough to Caustic Lance it, though, that'd be sweet. 80%. Oh, if we could cyclic fire it, that's 2 actions, but like, that would be beautiful. This knocks them back out of half cover. Or just kills them too, that's good. Oh, what do you think that Cyberdisc is gonna do? What do you think? What do you think?
I'm going to reload. Maintaining this area. Ready to
I
go.
think it...
Scanning.
I don't love this,
Overwatch.
to be clear.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
But I don't want to run up and fall into more chrysalids, right? That would be worse. And it goes into aggressive modes. And shots. Well, it's no longer in open mode, at least, I guess. I never really understand how Cyberdiscs work. Is it still getting attack after all that?
Get him next time.
No. We barely did any damage. I don't know what it's doing. How many... It should cost it a... What? How is the... Okay, seriously, guys. I'm gonna have to look into this between maps. This reinforcement stuff. This is not fun. Like, I started here, I killed a pod. I started killing the second pod, and now there's reinforcements. Like, what is the timing on this? Do you think I'm supposed to beat the game already? How could you possibly have done that in that number of turns? Like, I don't think I'm playing slow. This is not great. The aim... Minus... A lot of minuses. Shredding or hollow targeting. Do I have anything I can do? Caustic Lance should shred a bunch of armor. If I use... I could jam the reinforcements for a turn, but... I don't have the right commander ability. There is one that kind of gives a little bit of armor piercing and aim to the group at one target, but you know, not all officers have all of the tricks. So I don't think we have a way to get any bonus aim, unfortunately. Should put that phase drone down. I think the caustic lance is about as good as I can do. Alright, we give Mind Merge on the gunner. That should give him a little bit of aim, I believe. And then I could do the barrier or the null ward, but I think this is my only shredding kind of attack. What? 25%? I thought that was a guarantee. The game is just deciding I'm not allowed to have any fun, basically. This is nuts. Well, these shots should shred if they hit. It's 2 and 3. They all hit, or at least grazed, so that was good. That was still a very good turn. Alright, then Ranger. 50%? I don't know what you're supposed to do to these things. Like, that's just like the last map where there was the super unit that was like immune to damage. Like, what does the game think I'm supposed to have that I don't have? Because I'm like, I'm not sending weak units. I didn't happen to have the perfect counter to it. So what am I supposed to do? Like, take 250s, I guess.
Target's still up. Bring in ammo fast.
That was good.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Okay, Raptor Commando. It's a bit easier to hit now. It's done its freebie thing. Let's shoot it. Of course not. I'm gonna have to really start thinking about investing in more blue screen ammo, because that's something I don't have a lot of at the very least. I still don't really want to run up there. Like I said, if we activate another group with reinforcements, it's gonna really be painful. I don't know if we can kill it, though. Okay. You just gotta be good to be lucky, right? Okay, there's reinforcements dropping in. I'm actually... I'll command my gunner to overwatch. My ranger was out of ammo, although I could have had him reload, but...
Covering now.
Like, it's a small group, but it's just a sign of things to come, you know? Also, they're not even active. They're somewhere behind us, non-active.
Heading there now.
Get the loot, see if there's anything directly in front of us.
Take guys that love this.
There's no way to pick them up either, sadly. Well, there's the objective. You know, we're not very far away. It's just,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
12 remaining enemies. Yeah. So that's at least all Advent. That's not too bad. But there's guys behind us. Do we just... I don't know exactly where they are, of course, but... There's no doors along here, so there's nowhere for them to go. Well, maybe we'll be able to see them from here.
It's worth it. We've got Advent
It's
here.
honestly probably good to get them to activate, yeah, because they come closer. And then I can... I'm gonna try to ventilate this guy. I do like the name of that attack, pretty sweet.
There you go.
You got ventilated, son. We can take this shot, but he's probably just gonna get his sustain. Might be better to go for a really big punch. I don't think I have any good like finishers here. Honestly, a graze wouldn't even be that bad, because then we could like do more damage. Yeah, so not killing him there actually works out well, because maybe now the overkill damage will get the kill, like the avoiding sustain kill.
Do you understand now?
One way or the other, that was sweet.
To victory.
Okay, we dealt with those pretty quick. Now, I might be able to pull a Null Lance off here through a wall if I'm lucky and get vision next turn. I'm going to try to be moving forward. Clearly, the game probably thinks I'm going too slow. You're already at yellow reinforcements instantly. Okay. Can I get vision?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, that worked pretty good. I don't know if I've got... Like, I can get 2, but I don't know if there's anybody else. I'm just gonna do it.
Safe.
There might have been a way to get 3, but I didn't have good vision. There definitely should have been, but... Just gotta start killing stuff, that's all.
I got a piece.
That was pretty sad, though. Drone...
Target
The
neutralized.
droid did successfully manage to make me waste an extra shot. When my 8 ammo cannoneer is out of ammo, you know this has been a brutal opening to a map. You've got... You do not have whirlwind? Yeah, that's a problem with this unit. No whirlwind. I guess we see if I can... Oh, I should have dedicated. I could have gotten a little bit closer. I want to throw a grenade. Well, we can get the grenade anyway. But I could have gone a bit further with the other ability. Still, that's pretty solid. So the guy with 1 HP is dead. And... Yeah, we're not quite close. Well, this is where maybe I'll remember to use dedication. And then we can hit an elite destroyer commando. Interesting. Well, I'll go punch him at least. I could punch him again. It's not a kill, though. So we need a little bit more help. Can't really do it.
On your order.
Could command. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no other good actions. If I can keep this guy stealth, I think I should, because there's still another group. Although we know where it is, but it's still nice to be sneaky. Okay, so this should be a choice. How do I want to do this? Like, the bio rocket is probably more dangerous than most of these other units. Good phantasmal killer him. I should still be able to 1-2 punch the Destroyer Commando if I want. Although I could just blast him. Or I could move close enough to Psionic Nova, but that's only like a little bit of damage. Okay. I think stopping the chance of more rockets is worth it here. This is the kind of guy that could cause me some problems. I should have still had my momentum point, though. Not sure why I lost it, but whatever. Alright, well, he's trying to protect himself. That's not too bad. Okay, they didn't really do anything. This is garbage, though. I hate it so much. I really have to find a way to turn these reinforcements down. Like, this is killing my fun a big time here. I think it needs to be delayed, like, easily 3 turns. So all we need to do is kill... Try to kill this guy this turn. Nice. So they're all much easier to kill. I'll take the shot. Nice crit. Beautiful, beautiful. It's implacable sense of destruction. Alright. Gotta start moving up. Maybe I should have left some overwatches or something, but... I'm trying really hard not to get bogged down by the reinforcements. Like, if I don't move forward, if I just... This is the thing I really dislike about them, right? Is if you overwatch and kind of play it smart, like, actually make the sensible decision and try to kill these guys as they drop in, it can very easily slow you down so much that they just start... Well, they just accelerate and accelerate until there's infinite numbers. There's the last group. Well, we got 3 damage. Woo! Yeah. What are you supposed to do? Like, I didn't count, right? I don't know exactly what turns on, but I feel like I started, saw this group immediately, you know, tried to get up closer. They moved. So my first turn, I spotted them, got into position. Second turn, they didn't activate, so I got overwatches. Third turn, I killed them all. I think I saw the next group. Fourth turn, I overwatched, started fighting the next group. I think we killed them in 1 turn, so that's like turn 4. And then turn 5 was reinforcements. Turn 6 was moving forward, started another fight. Turn 7 was killing that group. Turn 8 is more reinforcements, and then turn 9 is reinforcements. Like, it's just... Like, if the mission is supposed to be timed to the data transfer timer, that we have 6 more turns to destroy this, that's the objective, then why are we getting infinite, like, turn after turn reinforcements, like, halfway into the mission? Right? I really think the infinite reinforcements need to show up after the mission objective is done. Otherwise, the mission objective means nothing. Because that's not what's stopping us. What's stopping us is me rage quitting because these guys just keep dropping on top of me. It's not that I can't kill them, it's just like... This seems really gross. Yeah, I'll take a blueberry muffin. I guess I didn't have time to hit Jammer. I mean, I can hit it this turn, but like... Alright, well, let's see if we can just one-shot each, you know, right? Just trust that, we're gonna kill them each in one shot. We do a tremendous amount of damage, you know, when I have a chance. Now this guy's not good in super short range, but his soul strike is pretty good. Sure. It looks like it's no big deal, but that's still 3 actions. And I don't want to activate another group when I only have half my squad, right? Like, that's silly.
Will do.
And there is, of course, like, needing to reload is an issue.
Ready to rock.
No, we did not retrieve anything on that mission. We didn't die, and that's about as much as I can tell you. The good news is nobody died. The bad news is
Designated position.
there was a million reinforcements and I was getting pretty salty. Okay, jam him. Yeah, sorry.
I'll keep it under watch.
There was no way to pick anything up. There was reinforcements dropping on us constantly.
I will improve
Great.
at any cost.
Okay, we have to kill most of this somehow because there's reinforcements next turn. You cannot melee the Nightmare. Do not do it. You also can't melee the Acid Viper. I could probably start shooting the objective, but this might be a good time for that rocket. It's not like a huge rocket, but yeah.
Ready for the fireworks.
Good time for that rocket.
I'm busted.
Okay, we can move and snipe. We'll start with the people at the back first, see who they can shoot. Yeah, we gotta kill the Bio Viper with ranged. It's gonna be risky shots because of the unnatural dodge. But we got a lucky crit there, that was pretty sweet. This is pretty sensible. I definitely need to deal with the chrysalid, though. You can see it from here. Oh, Soul Fire is so good. Guaranteed 6 damage. This is why you can't kill it with melee. Because it would have just exploded. They're very explodey, those guys.
I'm going.
So I'm thinking we're going to get all these kills, but then we're going to have to fight off the reinforcements again. Maybe the mech can handle this guy. And then he should be able to do a follow-up punch on the objective. I mean, we are slaughtering them pretty efficiently this turn. Honestly, if it wasn't for the reinforcements, I'd be having a good time. I really think they're the ones that are sapping my enjoyment. Should probably Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Same for you, honestly. We could potentially destroy it, but
On Overwatch.
you know, we're gonna have to fight these guys.
It's still up.
Those are two pretty good shots, though.
Target down. Watch the flank.
Okay.
A little too warm over here.
Yeah. But as you can see, we just get reinforcements every single turn. So.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I don't think we can get out this turn. We'd have to shoot the objective from in here. I guess it's possible. Missing out on some loot. I am kind of annoyed, so maybe we should just do that. No one's on Overwatch. Can everyone make it out? You're just barely in range. Alright, I think we can do it then. Yeah, this is... We're not getting any chances to get bodies and stuff. These, basically, the reinforcements stop me from having fun. Simple as that. Gotta make sure I have vision on the objective. Okay, that'll do.
Menace 1-5, we confirm destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be eliminating all of the hostiles. I might be able to get a couple. But, no.
I can cover it.
Here, I can probably blap them with
Absolutely.
Null Lance. I was very let down by Caustic Lance. The fact that it missed the Cyber Disc was just
Your
so infuriating. This is why Void or Null Lance is so much better. Oh yeah. Have to dash in, can't do anything. Get one more shot. This is it. Didn't get the kill. Okay, it worked out. It worked out.
Firebrand is returning to base.
But once again, we fought a lot of cool new enemies. We did not get to get any corpses, sadly. So we're not really getting paid very well for our, like, you know, there was a Bio Viper. We can turn those guys into cool things. There was the Cyber Disc. Who knows what it could turn into, you know. Literally loot on the ground we couldn't pick up.
According to
Probably sounding a bit complainy, but
recent attacks by dissident elements operating
this is...
outside of the city
I was thinking Long War of the Chosen, you know, compared to old Long War. Like, it started off pretty chill. I was having a good time. But now that I'm getting into the late game, I'm like, oh, it's still Long War, guys. It's still Long War. And some choices are just infuriating.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
At least we get some promotions, right? Yeah, that's all I get. You know, basically nothing. And, like, I've talked about this lots too, right? There's so much cool stuff that I don't know how you would ever normally even get. Like, there's all these Requiem things where you need the corpses of varying Requiem stuff. Like, we just fought a Cyber Disc. We should have been able to get one of these as a reward. But we can't, you know? I would feel a lot better if I was bringing the corpses back. Alright, gunner promotion. Something good, please. You could punch better. The danger zone? Too bad I didn't go with suppression. That would have been fun, though. Giant suppression with all the buffs. I mean, honestly, nimble hand's kind of not that good. I could take danger zone. I do have lockdown, at least. Like, +3 is a lot, but how often do I use the knife? I don't know. It's probably the most useful of the three, the way I play. Because I don't really think suppression's very good. Although AoE, you know, extra 5... Well, larger AoE suppression anyways. More easy to hit lots of targets, but... I'm actually just going to take the knife. We'll just make him a bit better at knifing. It's kind of a weak level up, sadly. And we got a Psi level, Templar mech level. Yeah. So Phantasmal Killer worked pretty good. So this is interesting. This gives him self-regeneration. Like, is that good? It doesn't cost you an action. It's only good if you're taking damage, but that's interesting. You need a bit, maybe, as well, right? He doesn't have a bit. He has a punch. I don't know if it works. Well, it says an internal version of the bit's repair protocol. It doesn't say he needs the bit. The bit. Other than that, teleport is really good. And then you can equip him potentially with heavier armor, and so it doesn't matter as much. That's probably the way to go. Better Overwatch, you know, whatever. I am not building him for shooting particularly well. He doesn't have a great shooting build anyway. No, teleport sounds fun. We'll do teleport. Okay. And then... Oh, there's another one. Biocapped. Nice. This guy... So his big trouble is he's kind of meant to go melee, but I didn't give him Whirlwind. Which is... not great. I'll admit it. His mobility's pretty mid. I gave him the speed PCS because his mobility was pretty bad. I did give him a decent SMG, but it's still an SMG. You gotta get pretty close. So... When an ally attacks a foe adjacent to the Biocaptain, follow up with a melee reaction. I've never seen this work, because I haven't really tried it much. The trouble is it's a reaction attack, so your aim is going to be penalized. It sounds like we're at 99, but not really. Not on reaction. It requires me to put him somewhere, have someone else shoot that guy, he gets a free attack. So the other guy shooting him can't kill him for this to do anything. And then we have to hit, or else we're in danger. So, like, the use case for this is pretty small in my mind. Or, once per turn, you follow up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. This is not great on an SMG, because you get an extra shot, but your aim is kind of bad. Especially at range. Otherwise, like, chasing fire is pretty fun. Easier to set up than dogpile at the very least. Or just give an action to a squad mate. Once in a while. I'm not really a huge fan of most of these. I think chasing fire will trigger, and if I take focus, it'll work. but I need to take focus for it to work. That's my logic. Because then suddenly the short-range SMG doesn't matter. Now, the SMG is still kind of low damage, but... yeah, a bit of extra is a bit of extra. Alright, side level. We got teleport. Yeah, easy enough. Okay, so unfortunately, all of that work didn't really get us much, and there's just more work to do. It's kind of questionable when I'm not even getting resources out of these missions. So, I need... let's make a list. Super UFO, 7 days. I mean, that's something we should do. Troop column, 8 days. We should do that if we can. Advance attention, skip. Recruit some rebels, 8 days. It's easier at least. We should do it if we can. So I think that's three about 8 days. 3 out of about 8. This is also liberation mission. This is 4. This is somewhere on the list. And I think everything else is running out of time. So 3 to 4 missions still to do. Is there anything else that I have? Okay, 97% to a supply raid. We probably should just do this first again, because I'll be able to figure out how many missions I can do based on how many soldiers I have alive and how much gear I've got. And that's only gonna be an hour away. That's not gonna change much about these other missions. Yeah, okay, I think that's sensible then. Wait an hour. Okay, well, I am going to take a short break because this mission is going to be brutal as well. We are in the thick of it this stream. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Project Miranda. If you've never seen this before, you can look forward to that. We do get infiltrations. We got a Prowler, an Elite, a Shield Bearer, Mech. Okay, the good news is I don't see any Requiem garbage here. It's just, you know, we got to deal with Project Miranda. So, the Advent Troopers you can kind of forget about, because they're not going to be very good. The Psionics are still strong. But it's like Archons, Codexes, Vipers, Sectoids. The Drone's not too bad. The Lancer's no big deal. The Muton's annoying. It's mostly aliens and mechs, which is why they have less of an effect from Project Miranda. But I did try to send some shivs of my own, so we'll see how this goes. The sparks, the shivs, they should be okay. So, I'll be right back after this loads. I'm going to try to get that drip going finally, and I'll see you there.
One of our contacts in the Resistance tipped us to an Advent transport they managed to disable when it passed through as part of a larger convoy. Advent security forces are already moving to gather their assets, but we've got a shot at finding something valuable here. We'll have to secure the area, recover the gear, and eliminate any enemy resistance.
Alright, Blue is back, and he has a slightly cool drink at least. It's better than no drink at this point. I think that's the real problem. I'm just not caffeinated up for my stream. We fighting the Blue Ankylos when she comes home. Fighting it out. Alright, so let's get this show on the road, huh? More missions. There probably is a mod that turns off enemy reinforcements. Next time I'm annoyed, I'm gonna, middle of the stream, gonna go look it up. Maybe install it. There's gotta be. I don't know if it's compatible with all the other stuff, but... Anyway, let's look at this squad. So, we are here to kill aliens. And 2 bubblegum. There's 21 of them. We've got an Illyrium Shiv. They're pretty strong, but they're not fully upgraded yet. We've got a Chrysalid Hound. They're less good. We have both of our cat Ankylo, who's a little bit mad at me. I think he just wants dinner. Maybe at the next break. And the Wally Spark. So we've got a Shooty Spark and a Punchy Spark. Although they're both pretty good at shooting. And is that blue screen rounds? Oh, it is blue screen rounds. The Psyop, who's, well, kind of stuck right now, but we'll get to them. We've got the Hijacker. So here's our stats, right? Project Miranda is supposed to lower aim and mobility. I'm not sure why our mobility is still so high, to be honest. But maybe it's just for the first couple rounds with Lightning Strike kind of undoing it. But yeah, you're never going to shoot anything really easily anyway. Then we've got a Frost Tech. Again, shooting not very good. And finally, another Psyop. Because I think that was the plan, right? I'm like, I need Psyops, I need mechanized units. Alright. Not a lot of sneaking units. That's for sure. So where do you think we're going to find us a bunch of alien scum? Kind of a bit of a wall here. We could kind of follow the edge or follow this edge. Maybe that's what I do on the left side. I don't want to go to the middle of the map. Well, doesn't matter. There they are. Alright, well, let's get eyes on them then. They're not very far away. Great. It's gonna be like that today, huh? Okay, Muton Prowler, pretty tough. Sectoid Commander, annoying. Elite Medic, just gonna heal and smoke and stuff. Frost Sniper, and an Elite Lancer. Well, I might be able to just fireball them all. Maybe.
On your order.
Probably. I could go for Ball Lightning. What do you think? Electrical sphere that explodes, damages and shocks, does more damage to robotic, cybernetic. There's no robotic or cybernetic, I don't think. Sure would be nice against that mega guy we fought earlier. Or Fireball, which just does fire damage and explodes stuff. I think the Fireball is probably better, although it does do less damage. Ball Lightning could do way more. But I think the idea will be blow up the cover and light them on fire. I don't think anyone in there is immune to fire. We didn't blow up the cover, but we did light them on fire. They're all on fire. That's pretty effective. Okay, good start then. What's next? I could... You know, I should have electroed them because I had fireball on the other one, but...
On the move.
So you're gonna see my mobility is gonna look real bad on some of these units. Like I said, I don't know why... Okay, it just didn't update before I moved. Yeah, the mobility is real bad. Can't quite get them all. Whatever. I could keep it for the cool... Well... Soulfire does do a lot of damage. Maybe we'll say Soulfire to kill something. I do have access to frost damage and freeze damage or haywire, which can definitely steal a drone. So we can save that for last. I think we send our chrysalid up there for sure. Sectoid doesn't even like to be... Well, there we go. We can hit him from behind. If this activates another group... Wait, 59%? No, you can't... Even my Robo Chrysalid turns out it's not Robo. It's still biological. Well, I brought him for nothing. He was supposed to be here to kind of get around Project Miranda. Whatever. He can still get killed if he has to. Of course. Of course. Can't get closer. Okay, we're gonna move the Shiv up. Can't really flank anything. Guess he could destroy cover. Let's see what I think when he gets a bit closer. Hey, it's Squatchameel, the Shiv. He's not gonna have enough aim to hit anything. So, other than the drone. And I don't care about the drone. I could do a capacitor discharge, but I only get one permission, and this is just the first mission. So. Something like this. I don't know if we'll hit all three, but we will only hit one. Super. Okay. Do I want to overdrive? Yes. I think he actually did flank all three. Alright, Shooty McTooty, let's go. That was like the least important one, but hey. Dead. Lancer. Great.
I can admit when I've made a mistake. I'm almost out of ammo.
Really, you should be killing the Frost Viper. Alright. Pretty good, Wally. Pretty good.
Reload, please.
You're a little bit loud, though. So... I think we go for the ice on the Muton Prowler. It's going to be the hardest one for us to kill. I know this guy's not in cover, but... Just gotta have faith. It's probably... Well, he'll be frozen anyway. And on fire. Convenient. Alright, and then my punch mech can't get to the sectoid. So I guess we just punch the Lancer. So that just leaves them the sectoid and the drone so far. We're getting there. We're doing pretty good on the first group, even though this triggered in a bad way. We got a pretty good chance to just kill the... Actually, with fire, this guy's, like, definitely dead, even on minimum damage. Okay. Dead, frozen, and, sure, the drone's gonna do something. It's kind of rude that that works on my mechs, but my sparks, but... Energy channeled? What does that do? Oh, every time you get targeted, your gun gets stronger. That must be a new ability. I've never seen that. Cool.
This unit is now reloading.
Alright, shoot a drone.
That won't be enough.
Of course. Of course. I mean, I could steal the drone, but, like... It's just a drone. I'd rather save the full override for something better if I find it. I certainly could just turn it off, but... I think we're good.
This may be painful.
This guy's frozen solid, so you can't really do anything. Reload and shoot. Might as well go for the attack. Nice! Now he's poisoned, bleeding, frozen, burning. I think he's probably dead.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch. Special vigilance.
Right, and of course my unit that was supposed to be stealth the whole mission got caught immediately. So there's also that. That's great. Good job, Blue. Good job being careful. Well, where should we position ourselves? There's a little bit of high ground, but... should probably just wait for our spark to wake up. Yeah.
I feel
Wait, are my
feet.
sparks slowed down too? Or maybe they're just slow by default. Maybe I gave him heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor. I was just gonna say. He shouldn't be that slow, but... I suppose, yeah, because we're running a pretty high, heavy psionic group, letting our abilities recharge is probably the play.
Moving to position. Affirmative, covering now.
Alright, Cat is back. He's watching me in real life, too. Yeah, my sparks are not affected by Project Miranda, at least.
Die weiten Flächen, die frische Luft. I enjoy the
Just affected by being slow.
Got it. Moving.
I mean, take a drink every time I say Project Miranda, grrr. So annoyed that I lost my stealth. Who would like a explosive grenade, actually? You're gonna get one for yourself.
Attention, j'arrive.
I don't know if I brought very many plasma grenades, so... being able to give yourself a couple seems like a good idea. And I do have like a super grenade, yeah.
Moving out.
So I'm thinking the high ground here. I'll probably be doing the scouting with Mr. Bitey, because, you know, pretty disposable.
Es muss doch was Anspruchsvolleres zu tun geben.
Oh. Alright, they're activating. So Archon, Mechs, we might get our overdrive now.
Ich treffe meine Ziele wenigstens.
And a sneaky snake. Wow, we might just kill him. Good job, Squatchamil's Shiv. I'll take that for an activation. Now, I think I saw another group back there, so we definitely don't want to go melee. Sidewinder means no overwatches. We could just shoot 3 times. This is the mech that has holo targeting, unfortunately, not in position. I got some fireballs. Goodness gracious. Potentially use that on the liquidator. The Codex is almost certainly going to be able to move up and do the Psy Bomb on us. Unless we find some weird way to kill it, but it doesn't seem likely. Need line of sight for containment field. I can technically lance it, but that was not even close to killing. Oh, but ball lightning. It potentially would take a lot of damage from ball lightning, but it does depend on the roll. Think I can destroy his cover? Doesn't look great. Well, I'm pretty confident I'll activate another group if I move up. So we're going to overdrive the cat just to do some shooting. One of these has got to hit.
Eure schlechten Leistungen färben auf mich ab.
That's a dead snake. And it looks like we actually have holo targeting here anyway.
Spezialität.
Maybe? No. I thought I saw the animation for it, but...
Halte mich fast schon menschlich. I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Getting some good hits in. Ooh, that's a... Terra is, very good at side damage. Oh, boy. What is she equipped with? Oh, she's got the advanced. That's why she does so much damage. Yeah, she's got the super, the super alien underlay.
Well,
Okay, he's panicked. No big deal then.
inside your head.
Probably gonna burrow the chrysalid. That's not actually where I clicked, thank you very much, by the way.
On the move.
I wanted him in front of the mech. Alright, we do have a very sneaky ball lightning here. Might do a good damage to the Codex. I mean, 9 is decent. It didn't even kill. We get the clone. Well. Can't believe the friggin' Archon survived that, though. That sucks. Okay, that's a guaranteed kill. Do that. Le guarantee. Could use my fancy beam launcher. And I do have an acid bomb, but I think we avoid all those for now. Fortunately, it's like I don't have a way to deal with that codex right now. I feel like I have to kill the Archon. Can't let him get in action. Can definitely burrow. I mean, where is it? Oh, Snarl's a guaranteed panic to one target too. I forgot about that. That's kind of a new chrysalid ability I haven't seen. It's possible I can hit it with a grenade. This is definitely the best path. Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Good. So if we go... There's a pixel somewhere. I hate this. Okay, there we go. I don't care if we destroy some loot. Okay, no attacks this turn. Nice. We can give out some more of these ice grenades, too. They're fun. Alright, nobody activated. So I can take my time. Well, with a little bit of vision, we should be able to just give him the zap. Guaranteed damage. I'm glad I brought a bunch of these guys. So far, this Project Miranda hasn't been too bad, but I built a squad that seems to work around it pretty well. I will try to get the loot next turn if no enemies move into us. But this turn we reload. And I do have my advanced psi inducer, so if I ever really need to do something twice in a row, we can spam some psionics. Thought there's a group right there. There might be. Sure. Alright, Chrysalid, come on back up. Can't remember if he can loot. No. Illyrium Core was probably worth it. Alright, well that means I don't have to worry too much about activating right now. I mean, there's still 10 enemies left. Let's not be silly. cooldown for his burrow. I guess that makes sense. Alright, looking alright. We're about halfway through, give or take. Even getting some loot. Okay, next. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So this group isn't too bad because they're all mostly Advent and they're affected as well. I think I might want to take over that drone. Not necessarily permanently, but... Oh, frick me. That was the guy that looted. It's fine. All the mechs we ran into just got Overwatch killed, so... We'll overdrive them. It's fine. It doesn't even matter if we bring them home. I just want one for the enemy to try to shoot. That's the Purge Priest. They like their fire. I think we stay where we are. Mostly. They'll have lowered mobility and vision, or not vision, the lowered mobility and aim. So I think they'll have a pretty hard time getting up here this next turn. We'll put our squatch meal up front. I can put him into draw fire mode. He gives everybody else a lot of defense. But I think the Overwatch is better. Shield Bearer, well, that's unfortunate, but just gonna have to work our way through it. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna have very good shots. Of course, they hit anyway. The XCom way. Oh, I can repair my new drone. That's good. So there is an Overwatch, but I don't have to worry about it too much. This is 4 out of 9. There's one more group. Could be... The map doesn't go any further, so maybe in this corner, although I would say it's more likely they're somewhere on this right side, just waiting to get me. I could hit the Purge Priest, assuming he's not immune to ice. But I think we go for the Shield Bearer first, if I can. Good roll. Now, do I freeze him? No, we freeze the priest. Then we don't have to roll the priest for a turn, or a couple turns. Unless it turns out he's immune to it. He looks pretty frozen. was thinking of teleporting up. I think I will now. Now, I have a feeling Fireball won't apply burning as long as they have their shields. So maybe I should try to deal with that. There we go. I think that's the spot. Sweet. Do we send the I mean, the odds, man, stupid Robo Chrysalid doesn't even work. Not Robo enough. Alright, but if we can kill the shield bearer, that'd still be great. Nice crits. Cat Ankylo. Ooh.
I'll comply for now.
Some good damage. So maybe the fireball. I don't know if I can get these two. Dang. Well, the Purge Priest is going to be immune to fire anyway. I could try to stun him. Oh, he's frozen. What am I even thinking? Doesn't even matter. Try to kill that guy, I guess. Nice. I forgot. He doesn't actually look like he's in an ice cube, so you know, it's easy to forget. But yeah, the Purge Priest is already dealt with. We only need to kill the Sentry, really. Wow. Get rid of the Overwatch at least. Seeing as I kind of forgot earlier. Might as well send out the Chrysalid. Got him! It's actually a bit of a liability, because he could have activated another group. Let's... Hey, my theme song. Well, there's one more group that'll probably find us pretty soon, so let's put our shields up. I could... Well, I could possibly containment field him. Let's just have an Overwatch from one of our shooty mechs. What you gonna do? Urens and Overwatches, of course. No snipers. Annoyingly hiding over there. Ooh, that's a lot of damage there. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. I guess black ice does more damage the more iced you are. I've never black iced someone who was frozen solid. That's a good start. Okay, here's the play. Drone, just dodge. Nice. Project Miranda doesn't really care Well, Advent people. So I steal their robots. Alright. Crushed them. You know what? I think I only got one repair, but you deserve it there. One repair for our new friend. I'm going to assume maybe we can just overwatch and someone will come at us. Oh, there's loot. Well, I'll get the loot next turn. One day we'll see if Burrow actually hits something. It'll be great. Garbage. Well, almost done this map. Okay, no, forget that. You go scout for us. Kind of like a zombie. About how much I care about him. We do get all the corpses this time, Robert. Don't worry. It's a good mission. The only bad part is the Miranda part. The Miranda bit. The Miranda rights. I guess this map does go this direction. Okay, the enemies are... They gotta be over there. I almost have no doubt now. That's not where I was clicking. Alright. Hopefully I'm going the right direction. There we go. Well, Mr. Bitey might be on his last bite, but we'll see what I can do. So on the plus side, there is another mech. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of my techs can do something about that. We can definitely shut him down. And I might be able to override him. I mean, it would be pretty cool to steal 2 robots on this mission, right? Let's see what the odds are. Heavy mechs are pretty tough. 58? I'll try. Aw, you lame loser. But they had failsafe, so it doesn't hurt. Maybe you're not allowed to haywire protocol if you fail it, though? I don't know. It's fine. Muton elites are pretty tough. Does anyone have, like, a rocket? That's not... That's a long way away. Whew. I don't think I can get close enough. I'll still teleport up, but Yeah, that's a long distance.
Dig it in.
Well, Droney or Bitey did go a little bit too far forward, clearly.
Rolling.
And yeah, the Project Miranda here really affects our ability to move. Not a good spot. It's fine. What can a Muton Elite do in a heavy mech?
Moving out.
I'm gonna chill the Centurion, and then I'm gonna freeze the Elite. Well, maybe I'll freeze the mech. I don't know. They're both kind of trouble. Muton Elite has the most stuff. The mech is just gonna do, probably just gonna hit us with a, micro missile or something. That's what they usually do. Too far away for... I'm gonna try to keep Squatch Meal's Shiv alive, though. The Shivs and the Sparks are definitely worth keeping alive, so we'll keep them at the back with Overwatch.
Sensoren auf maximale Empfindlichkeit.
Or Dash if I think I need them to get a bit closer.
You know where I'm going.
Alright, not a great activation, but it's the last one. Interesting. A suppression and a shield wall and micro missiles. Holy Warrior on the frozen guy, I think. Fun. That's a lot of health on that elite though. Oof. Still have not gotten through my barrier on my crystal though. He did a good job. All right, here we go. Round 2. Fight. Black ice, a lot of damage. Oh, but it's still just... That's not even all of his ablative. That's brutal. Is there any Overwatches? No. If I can get up close enough, we can probably blow up the car. We're just really split up. You have a shredder gun, not super long range. Teleport. This is probably close enough. Well, maybe. But it's as good as I can do, so this is what we do. Yeah. I think I'll take this.
Maybe.
Want to hit these two, maybe blow them up. No suppression. They're on fire. Well, one of them... Is that the fire symbol? I think the priest might be on fire. Oh, right, you've got squad sight for whatever reason. It's good for checking out stats. The elite priest is definitely on fire. And they have the lethargic too, so... It's not just me, but... I mean, if we could kill the shield bearer... We could get close enough to hit those two. Although if I use the ball lightning, that'll do a lot of damage to the mech. I think I'm okay with that.
Heading out.
Well, was there any way to hack him again? I think I already used my guy, because we tried to steal him with full override. We can't do that twice, and there's no... Well... I feel like he's immune to Haywire Protocol after a failed full override. Still, it would be nice to get rid of the barrier first. I just don't really have a way to do that. We can use Soulfire to go, like, ignore armor, but we're not good enough to kill like that. Okay.
Mind is willing.
Good damage to the mech, not much else. I think I tried to get a shot on that shield bearer. One of my sparks has blue screen ammo for the mech. It's only 79%. Come on. Nice. Squatch meal. Getting a kill. Getting his meal. I do have my Mr. Bitey. Okay, here's our anti-mech shooter. At least theoretically. To graze, sadly. If I had done that first, it would be easier to hack him, but it's kind of the problem with it. I'd rather hack at full health, you know. Almost kill the priest. Send in the drones. Well, we know stunning works on sparks. They just did it to me, so could have just done that. Actually, that's pretty sweet. Good job. Maybe the Chrysalid will redeem himself here. It did. Got him. Critical hit. He shouldn't get to sustain after being Chrysalid poisoned, right? That's illegal. Alright, well now I definitely want to black ice the frozen Muton, because that's massive damage. That was actually 14. It said 11, but it turned into 14. I'm not complaining, but I don't exactly understand it. I think we pretty much got this. There's not much left. I could take a shot here. I'm actually just gonna Overwatch because the enemy mech is disabled for 2 turns. And then I'm just gonna give an Overwatch to the Shiv. No. To the other mech. I don't think it'll matter, but if the priest wakes up and moves, we might be able to shoot him. Oh, the Muton Elite Thawed. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, the Electroshock. So what killed that mech wasn't actually the shutdown. It was the electric damage. So he was taking damage over time thanks to the whatever that psi ability was. So that's one of those things I'm not really familiar with or exactly how they work. But it looks like ball lightning does inflict damage over time, that big damage to robots. So that's definitely a plus. You just move up, probably null lance these 2 guys with a little bit of luck. enough out of you, Muton Elite. This priest hiding over here. Get him. Honestly, this little captured drone, one of the better things I've captured on this mission. I guess it's like a tier 2 drone, hunter drone, rather than just surveillance drone. So they are better in combat. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to destroy the cover, but I'd also like to do a little bit of damage to him. You know, like the ability states, but I can't target where I need to target then. It's kind of weird. Whatever, let's see if we can destroy that wall. At least he's very easy to shoot now. I think Muton Elites have the counterattack at 28%. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Sorry, Cat Ankylo, you can't melee this one. Actually, there's one thing we could try. I haven't tried it yet. Supposedly, this is 100% if there's only one enemy around. Snarl him. It definitely panicked him. Makes it much easier to hit him now. Wow. Sweet. Alright, you know what? The Chrysalid Hound... I mean, I'm surprised he's not actually a robot, but, that was apparently... We get a bonus reward for a very difficult mission. Where we basically took no real damage and stomped all over the enemies. The last, like, 3 missions have all been crazy hard. But this is the one that gives me the bonus points. I don't think the game knows what it's doing. I think it's crazy. That mission was not harder than the other ones. Not even remotely close.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
So the good news is we get the corpses, right? So we get the Muton Elite, we get... what else was good? The weird Muton... You know, the other types of weird Mutons. I don't know what they're called. We've got a giant chrysalid in our bus. Don't worry about it. There was a snake. You guys get some snakes.
Keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
We got some level ups. Okay, let's see. This feels much better, right? We get some loot. We get some decent loot. We get a whole bunch of supplies, some alloys, crystals. Like, that's good stuff. Some meld, bunch of bodies for Robert's pile. Don't ask what's going on down there. Muton Elite, Psionic, Purge Priest even had their own unique corpse. Shield Bearer, that's that Muton Destroyer. Yeah, lots of good stuff. And I even stole 2 for the Resistance. That's the first Purge Priest we've brought home. Nice. Okay, I'm much happier with that mission, yeah. Let me see if I can figure out where that was. I feel like it was like East Africa, maybe? It should... Somewhere has to have at least 2, so it might have been East Asia, because there's 3 mechs there now. But we captured 2. So, that's pretty sweet. No, we captured 1. Never mind. I'm lying. We tried to capture 2, but we missed the... heavy mech. But yeah, Hunter Drone, maybe that's the one we got. Anyway, they do permanently join the Resistance in that region, so that's pretty good. And for the promotion party phase, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 promotions. Spark. The Sparks worked in Project Miranda, so that was great. So what do we want? Traverse Fire lets you shoot twice on your turn as long as you don't move. Is that what it says? After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon as your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. So it's basically like light 'em up. You just can't move. You can't shoot and move. That's weird. I thought traverse would be movement only, rather because it sounds like you're moving. But I guess traverse is meant to be like shoot that guy and that guy. In which case, it's the same as... It's slightly weaker, but basically the same as a whole bunch of abilities that you shoot twice. I feel like that's really good, though, right? I mean, Bombard is fun. Bombard is a great ability, but we're shooting. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. His aim is okay. 81's not bad. And we put a scope on him. So it's really like 91 base, and if you can get up some high ground and stuff, you'll be doing good. Sure. One way or the other, I want to test it out, but it sounds like a decent ability. The other Spark, I mean, yeah, it makes sense the Spark's got a lot of XP on that mission. So we're making Cat Ankylo a little bit defensive, a little bit punchy, or mostly punchy. It still might be nice to have some of the shooting abilities, because he obviously still shoots a fair bit. But Concussive Strike, half damage, stuns for 2 turns. Doesn't work on robots. Reduces the cooldown of Kinetic Strike. He doesn't have a bit because he punches. So, is that good? Yeah. I mean, that's his only really choice. Unless I want to give him an ordnance launcher or a bit. He can't bombard. Traverse fire might be better for shooting. I'll try to make this one work. And I have a bit of AP. We probably save up a bit more. The old same 10 songs thing. The manual, or the automatic sorting on large playlists is just, it doesn't really work. It just ends up playing the same. It gets stuck in a loop. I don't know why. It's just that it's not really random sorting, like when it's randomized playlist. I think if the playlist is too big and you're paying attention, you get into these loops. You can get out of it by clicking something else, but I have literally like 41 hours of music in my playlist. You probably shouldn't hear any repeats in a single stream. But then we do somehow. Well, random is random. I don't know, stream goes on for 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, maybe you should hear 1 or 2 repeats, but not very often. And you definitely shouldn't hear the same series of songs in the same... Like, it shouldn't be looping right back to the beginning and playing the same 3. And I would say a good randomized playlist isn't purely random. You should probably play every song in the playlist once before repeating. Like, if you're programming it, it's not, like, truly random. It's just shuffled, basically. But that doesn't seem to work. Frostech. Do you like their new symbols? This must be one of the recent updates. They added color-coded icons for these guys. Much easier to find them in the menu, actually. It's really good. Winter Protocol. Area of effect, ice damage. Heck yeah. Do your actions more often. We don't have too many ice abilities that are on, like, limited use. Although, like, Winter Protocol will be one, but we can't take them both. Or Disabling Shot. If you're going kind of shooty sniper tech, these guys are really, really good. But I'll go with Winter Protocol because I'm going for all the fancy gremlin abilities. Oh, he has maybe enough? 16 points? We could take something. Could give someone stealth. Or a Frost Droid. I think I save up for the Frost Droid. Well, we only get one more level, but we'll get the Frost Droid, I think. He just doesn't shoot very often, even though he has a really good shooting build. Could make an amazing sniper, honestly, but it's all good. I like my bit, guys. Guaranteed damage. No rolls. And then another Psi level. Yeah. Nothing super amazing here. I'd probably take Soulstorm just because it's kind of harder to get. This is like AoE adjacent to you, but you need teleport for it to work. But the idea would be you teleport into a crowd of enemies, Soulstorm them, and hope they all die. Or we get a heal or another minor random status confliction. I mean, the extra heal's not bad, but I think Soulstorm's cooler by a little bit at least. But I probably won't use it very often because it's a bit suicidal just jumping in like that. It's nice to have a new album. This is, I believe, the Final Fantasy III, like, NES version album. Pretty sure. They got some really good music on that game. Okay, we can queue up some missions again. In terms of still in progress, 40%, 13, 66, 56. We still have 4 missions in progress, and we have maybe 4 more that we should try to do. It's just crazy. I don't know if I can do all 4. What's my priority? Liberation mission that's fairly difficult with Lost. I'm gonna have to hold on. It's been a while. I'm just gonna make a new tab here. Notes. Very important. Well, you know how that is. So we've got missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I can try to prioritize them here. I really don't know what to do. I've just got so many missions popping all the time. We've got Liberation. I think it's a Lib 1 mission, which is the you're not rescuing or killing anyone. And it's 8 days, 6 hours, approximately 18 enemies. So this is like type, duration, numbers, enemies. Maybe I'll even put location in for... I feel like I just have to look... It's really hard to find them on the map. This is in New India, which is at Advent Strength 5. Because it does make a difference for that, for sure. That's, in fact, I'm pretty confident the Advent Strength is how you determine the number of enemies. There's a tech level in the background, but this is how many, and it might also be like how many Requiem units they can bring or something. So that's 1. There is a troop column. Those are really good because you get the loot, like we just did one. This is 7 days, 22 hours, about 18 again. Then we've got... I'm probably not doing this one, I think. This is an attention mission. It's got 4 days, 13 hours. I could do it if I intel boosted. It's a small mission in East Europe. And that's at Strength 1. Yeah. Then there is 3 rebels, 8 days, 11 hours, about 9. East Europe again. All right, there's one more, but you guys, how this is gonna go. Oh, there's the super UFO. Yeah, I think I got to do that. I already did the prerequisite mission. So super UFO, 7 day, 0 hour, question mark, East, or no, it's West Africa. They are at 6th strength, so it might be pretty tough. I'm gonna scan the map for anything else, because I can't trust the list on the bottom. There is a hinder, there's another liberation hinder. It's got lib 1 mission, I think. This is the point. I'm just putting them in here just to show it off, but there's so many that I, like, how would I even come close to doing all these? And that's a strength 8. Oh no. West Africa is not looking good, I gotta tell you. And other than that, there's just HQs and some stuff that's about to expire. Yeah, that's everything. I'm pretty sure I've scanned the whole map. So what do we do? What's the priority here? We're gonna say no. We're gonna say no. Attention missions, no big deal. Liberation missions, that's too much work. I mean, I do need to liberate, but I'd say UFO is number 1. I'm just gonna say this is priority. I really want to do the Super UFO, and it's got the least amount of time of all the missions I'm looking at. Free Rebels. Yes, but it's an easy one. It's the smallest number of enemies, like half as much as these other missions. So maybe we do it last because we don't need all that. We don't need like a super powerful group. I think the troop column infiltration gets number 2, and then the New India Liberation mission is like a number 3. So in theory, I try to prep 4 missions. I feel like we're going to get the UFO and the troop column, and then I'm going to be feeling pretty bad about the Liberation mission. And then the Rebels are just never getting rescued. But they're lowish priority, I guess. It's not Liberation. Okay, I'm going to take a short break to think about it. You guys in chat, anyone who's still listening, you can weigh in with your genius chat advice. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to go feed the cat Ankylo. He's getting a bit annoying. Okay, Blue is back. It's a good cat. Such a good cat. We've had a routine. I taught him when he was just a little kitty, because I never liked it when pets kind of got in the way when I was feeding them, like jumping on you. I hated dogs and cats. Like, basically, you trip trying to get their food into their bowl because they won't get out of the way or whatever. You know, it's kind of annoying. And so I taught him from a very young age, just a little kitty, to lay down. He literally just lays down on his side, out of the room, while I get his food ready. So he lays down, then I pour his food. He's got to wait. And then once I got his food ready, I go back to him, and he does a roll, like a rollover, like a dog, but he's a cat. And once he does one rollover, I give him a scritch and a pat, and he gets to eat his food. And he actually learned it very quickly. It only took, I don't know, a week or two. Not bad at all, really. And we've done it ever since for, well, like 15 years now. And he's still doing it. Sometimes, you know, he's still a little stubborn. Some days he's a little slow. He really doesn't like it when we have a new mat. So there's a new doormat, and just the way it's set up right now, he has to lay down on the fuzzy mat, which isn't the normal linoleum. And it's like, just breaks his brain whenever there's like, even if there's like a box nearby or some just object, it really is like putting him into cat super think mode. He's like calculating whether or not this is possible anymore. You can kind of see him working through it. But he still manages. Pretty good cat. Looks like the blue Ankylo is back. I'll be back in just a minute. Almost ready to go. Alright, let's get going. Long enough break for now. Guess that means I can turn that off. Okay, so I've got kind of a plan for my missions. Tried to plan it out. I was thinking there's one more thing in theory I could factor in. All these durations. If I have enough intel, I can definitely boost some. Like, I don't... Like, the next normal missions aren't finishing for, like, a few days. But we could intel boost them to get more soldiers back. Like, if you just have infinite intel, instead of 8 or 6, well, probably 6 or 7 day missions, I could probably get away with, like, 4 or 5 day missions on average. But I don't know if I can mentally handle all that. Alright, so my plan was Super UFO, get that one going, and then try to get the troop column, and then see if I'm doing okay for the Liberation. And then if I'm still really okay, we'll go for the Rebels. But that's probably it. Here I was thinking I only need like 50 or 60 soldiers. Hilarious game. UFO, you cannot exist. Ouch. 25 to 27. We definitely need a good squad. I could try a Fusilier, get them leveled up a little bit. This is my top psyop, right? He is not max rank yet. He is a Magus. But that's pretty close to the top rank. I could probably find him a better underlay, at least advanced. Maybe a little bit more deadly there. I can afford to build a bit of gear, but I'll have a look at that in a minute. Demolitionists are really nice for blowing up walls. I am kind of just gonna have to take whoever's free. We just used the Frost Tech, they're great. Stun Lancer was okay. I definitely want a spotter. The Ranger is very strong as well. Before I forget about it, the Ranger really needs the weapon upgrades. Definitely missed this on the last mission here. I think we can get 7 easily, but not sure about 8. And I don't have my stealth unit yet. Oof. The Tesla Trooper can be sneaky. 106%. So unless I want to go... I don't think there's any way we fit in an 8th. I'll have a look at what the numbers look like, but... Even someone that's like low rank, sneaky... 92%. That's not close enough, I don't think. Now, I could switch some people around. It's a pretty tough mission. Maybe we don't want the melee. We've got sniper. I don't have an officer. Oof. I think the Lancer gets benched. We have a hacker, shooter, stealther, and also kind of anti-robotics as well. Psy. Commando is free. Specialist is free. Dragoon. Shinobi. Actually, the Shinobi is sneaky, right? Oh, that's the wrong one there. Because I might ditch the Tesla as well. I don't know. It's a lower rank, but they've got Phantom, which is what I want. I do need to build the Plasmateer Tesla rifle if I want to use these guys, I think. So I could probably fit in... Because now I have a stealth officer that covers 2 roles. I could bring maybe a mech, like some actually like big firepower, big guns, I think. Templar, maybe. Hellion, probably not. Skirmisher is good. Let's bring the Skirmisher. Skirmisher can shoot twice. Yeah, I think the Skirmisher is a good deal. Alright, we just gotta make this squad work. This is gonna be probably the hardest of the missions I'm prepping for, so we're gonna unequip the barracks. We need some... We need heavy armor? They do like to punch things, right? I don't have a coil cannon ready. I might build one. Hey, Strange Mind. Prepping for a UFO. Trying to think what I want to build for it. Do I have the beam launcher free? Oh yeah. Ring. We do have a plasma rifle. Oh yeah, let's do that. Hold on. I've got the perfect unit for plasma. The first plasma rifle, I think, goes to one of our rangers. Yeah, it's big boy damage there. And one of the advantages of plasma is you get 4 mods. So they can do a lot of work. So we've got aim on shooting, more ammo, aim on overwatches, and... we can give them crit damage. Give them a shotgun. Or a melee attack. So these guys already got... They already have the shorty, right? They don't really need a shotgun. That doesn't really add much. Steady aim is not something we're going to do very often. I might just put the powered bayonet on, and then at least they've got a melee option. Although, like I said, the shorty kind of covers that. We could just fish for crits. Plasma guns are pretty good with criticals, the way I remember. They don't get any crit chance, but they do get a lot of crit damage. I don't think he's actually a crit build, though, so I'm thinking... I'll just give him the cool, you know, just a lightsaber on the front of his gun. He'll be fine. Alright, that's still a pretty good build. He goes pretty fast, he shoots fire bullets. 100 aim. I can give him a better shorty. Sure. That's 1 done. Frost Tech probably doesn't need much. We've already got him his coil rifle. If I could build tier 3 gremlins, I would. But I'm pretty confident we haven't unlocked those. So he's all ready to go. The scout has a laser sword, or the shinobi sort of scout. We've got a fancy grenade, or fancy rocket launcher, 1 use, laser sword. But his job is to stay stealthed and command officer stuff. That'll be okay. Demolitionist, though. Also needs a real gun. Good enough. Needs something to wear. I do have 1 warden armor. I'll figure out who those go to in a minute. And then he needs like all the good grenades, right? Or can he build any? I always forget. What can you build? He can... frag grenades. So he can build his own plasma grenades. So you don't really need to bring those. But alloys are great. Probably an EMP if I have any. I must have some, right? Right, we got corrosive rounds. First time, we get to take those out. I could just give him the... Well... Should I give him more grenades, more versatility, or... I don't know, it's hard. He does do really... Like, he's got that fancy beam grenade launcher. His grenades are really good. Mag grenades are also pretty fun because they knock people out of cover. But then again, his plasma grenades will just destroy everything. I think... I'll give him the corrosive... Someone's got to have the corrosive rounds, right? And because he gets no ablative armor bonuses, I'm going to give him warden armor because I need all his inventory slots, basically. Yeah, that's my argument. So that gives us acid, fire bullets. The Frost Tech probably does cold, just automatically. Psyop is pretty much ready to go. Sniper. Sniper McSniperson. Hey, Caleb. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoyed. Yep, all is well in Ankylo Town. Just wish I had more better sniper rifles. We're researching plasma snipers right now. We just don't have them yet. I'm not going to build coils while we're in the middle of building, researching sniper plasma ones. I can give him some ammo as well. Venom Snake. Let's see. Well, You know, I might even remember Venom Snake has Venom ammo. That might make sense. I'll give him attack vest because, like, this is going to be a pretty tough mission. I don't want anyone to be super low health. And then, yeah, we want a couple med kits. Snipers are good for med kits in my book. Okay, so we got Sniper, Psi, Demolitionist to blow stuff up, Stealth with an emergency rocket, Hacking with gremlin attacks, Double Shotting, and then the last one is just the Mech Skirmisher. That's all I got to finish gearing. I still don't have better punches, unfortunately. I'm just can't quite research them. I think I'll build him a coil autocannon, because they are pretty good, and we're not going to have plasma autocannons for a while. It's going to take a little bit to get there. Assuming I can afford. See, I've got some plasma tech. I prefer building these, obviously, rather than wasting my Illyrium on not quite plasma. So we're looking for a green mech weapon. That's the one. Mech coil cannon, I think. Yeah, because there's the mech artillery cannon. That's for the snipers. The mech coil cannon is for everybody else. I only ever built one, so having two of these isn't bad. I think that's worth it. You know, we're going from 7 to 12 to 9 to 13. Two minimum damage up, plus a free armor pierce. Like, it's a pretty significant upgrade. And this is an argument to give him heavy armor because he gets free ammo, although it slows him down. If I have a speed PCS, he's red. I could give him red ammo. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I want someone with blue screens, actually. Because we fight a lot of robots these days. A lot of really tough robots. And having someone who can just shred them might be the way to do it. I don't have any great auxiliary weapons right now. And I don't have the next tier of armor, sadly. So more ammo for sure. Scope for sure. He'll do some overwatches, but I don't need to worry about the elite one too much. And do I have a speed PCS? Can't. Could you get out of the way, please? I need to see the... Yeah, I need to see where the scroller is. It's not looking good for speed. It is looking good for Psi if I don't have one on a Psyop. Well, it is what it is. He's going to be a little bit slow. My Psyop does have an advanced Psi already. Is that it? Are we good to go? Let me check for weapon mods just to make sure I put something in them. It doesn't really matter for these guys. Well, hold on. This is a tough mission. Let's make sure if I've got an Inducer Carbine, we've got it equipped. Yeah. Slows them down a little, but I'd rather have the ability to reset my my cooldowns. Was there a green mobility one? Did I just not see it? It is possible blind Ankylo missed. Yeah. So that's tough. That's like the best speed PCS in the game, and I've only ever gotten one or two. But good catch, because I didn't notice it. Ah, sure, I'll give it to him. This guy might be one of the better picks, because... like, I'm not a huge fan of the heavy armor, but it does give you a free ammo slot, which you can't normally get on a normal mech, or really any easy way. Unless they've got a... sometimes they've got a level up that gives them an ammo slot, but otherwise you can't just equip it. And this guy, he wants to punch things. And he wants to shoot things. So speed really helps. But also heavy armor really helps because he doesn't die in melee, and he gets the ammo from the heavy armor, and he gets the survivability from the heavy armor, but he needs the speed to get around. So I think that's okay. I'll say that's I mean, he's still only 14. He's not even that fast, but I think it'll work. I think that's a there might have been better characters possibly for that, but I think it's still pretty good. Let me finish checking my weapon modding though before I get too far here. I think I got everybody. Okay, yeah, that should be everybody. Okay, no boost. 7 people against 27. And I could bring an 8th and spend some intel. That is still an option. Oh, it's faster anyway. I need these guys to get their squads done quicker. I have enough intel. We should just do it. Who should I send in there to help? What are they missing? I was trying to fit it in 7, but honestly, I don't want to risk it. This is the hardest mission I'm queuing right now. A lot of people are tired. The Spark did pretty well last mission. I don't really have a gunner. It's really hard because like all my best classes, like it's not just the highest ranked units. A lot of my best classes leveled up the fastest and are now locked out of general utility, which is rough because those are the guys that really... Some of these classes, like Overseer and Overlord, were so strong, just like Recon. It's really weird not using them right now, but they'll get their turn again eventually, but... I think... I don't have any shield guys either, technically. I do have a Shiv, fairly easy to bring along, but... The most value... I don't have anyone with rockets. The Titan is gunnery and sawed off, if I remember correctly. And I'm not, yeah. I mean, I've got a heavy coil cannon, or a coil tier cannon. And I can give him... He doesn't really need the shorty that bad. Actually, I'll switcheroo here. The Ranger is far less likely to use the coil shorty. Whereas this guy has a couple special attacks with it. A little bit more value. And this gives me another ammo type, which is nice. Maybe I bring someone that can specifically kill psychic units, depending on what we run into. Although his aim, we might just give him the aim. Let me double check what his build is. I gave him combat rush. Maybe I should have given him a perception. Yeah, he does a lot of sawed-off stuff. Oh, he's got the auto-hit Overwatch. That's really nice. So I don't care about his aim as much because he has a guaranteed Overwatch hit. That does help. So we could give him... Maybe just shredding would be nice. No, I'll go with the... Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do. What have I got? In terms of ammo, we have fire, anti-robot, acid, poison, maybe anti-psychic is the other one we're missing, I guess. If we're just trying to apply statuses, if that's the thing. Sure. And I'll give him some armor. I didn't bring very many med kits, so this is a way to get a second med kit. And maybe a utility grenade, because I don't have a lot of those either. Like the concussion is another way of doing some flashbanging. Okay, I feel probably happier sending 8, even though I have to spend the intel. But it also means we're done the mission 3 days faster. Or, well, 2 days faster, really, but... The sooner the mission's done, the sooner they're back in, and I have a huge backlog of missions, so.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I've got 128 intel and nothing to spend it on, right? We might be getting close to the point where we should just be intel boosting most of these anyway, just because I've got too much to do. Okay, that was number 1. Number 2, that was Super UFO. Next priority we had was Troop Column in New India. Which is one of these. That's... No, this is a Liberation one. Okay, this was the next priority. And we can probably fit 8 without boosting anyway on this one. But it's another pretty tough mission. These Indian missions have been giving me a lot of Requiem enemies, which is brutal. I'm not sure we're going to be able to set up all 4 of these. Like, I am worried about our numbers. We have so many units. A lot of them are getting injured now because we're doing so many harder missions, so many difficult missions. So Stun Lancer's not great. Their aim is not the best. I'll bring Specialists because they cover hacking and officer duties. Gunner we like. I did unequip everybody, so it shouldn't be surprising to see them all naked for a second. The Buccaneer is actually really good, but double melee is already a little bit suspicious. Don't have anyone that sneaks yet. Psyop, I always like to have one. We got the Shooty Spark. Bring the Shooty Spark, maybe. I'm still missing a sneaky unit, and I don't have any snipers. Is this my agent as a sniper? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we can fit 8, probably. The gear will weigh them down a bit. Do I have any sneaks, though? The Hijacker is a maybe. They're a bit tired, though. Okay, the Hijacker does have Phantom. Although, I mean, I've got the Specialist, so it's kind of like 2 people doing the same kind of job. So I'm going to put them on pause for a second. And they're also very low will. They're tired. The Raptor Commando's also very good and kind of lower level, but there's some easier missions coming up that I'd rather bring the Lobies on. I don't think this agent happened to be sneaky. Oh, they are! We can do double agents. So we've got very different builds. One agent is about shooting, really with a sniper rifle, and the other one is all about their knife, but they can actually be my Phantom. That's fun. They're also really, really good hackers. Not that we need them on this mission, but... Alright, the only one that's kind of suspicious is the Stun Lancer. But they're good because I don't need to buy them expensive gear. Be very, very quiet, yeah. Maybe if I built them a rifle, I'd be happier. I think I can afford the the Advent plasma rifles. Probably. Let's just make sure I've got basic gear for everyone before I get too excited here. I have Predator for everybody at least. And we're gonna have some coil weapons. Gremlins are good. Gunner. Let's start with Predator basics. Out of coil cannons, but I could just bring these instead. These are pretty solid. The loot boxes gave me a couple nice heavy cannons, so. Alright, and you do want a good knife. We even have a coil knife, you're welcome. Buccaneer. If anyone needs good armor, it's going to be the person who gets stabbed. Plasma Scimitar. I did double check the aim works. Another person with a shorty doesn't really get used all that much, but it might. I could build a coil one. Can I didn't double check this. Can I build plasma shorties? They are light comparatively weapons, right? I can also build more of these very expensive tier 3 psi attacks. These things are crazy powerful. The beam hand cannon is for the bounty hunter, I think. There it is. Well, I maybe should have built one of these for the Titan on the last mission. I forgot that I had those unlocked. But yeah, there's no point building coil versions anymore. Alright. So the gear is starting to look pretty good. Terra, you can take the super. I think I was supposed to double check if she got... The armor says it provides Void Rift, but I haven't tested out if that's true. Or the underlay. So, she does not normally have Void Rift. It's not on her standard list. So if we remember, once we get into battle here, if Terra gets a free Void Rift, then that underlay is just so strong. Now, the Psyops can all learn it eventually. It's just getting it early is great. But we'll do the old whip it and shield it. Give her the max psi strength we can get. Our shooty spark. Could take the heavy armor. I don't have any more coil cannons, and I don't really want to build more. Because we'll be getting... Well, I built one already, but... This gets you ammo. This mission is going to be a bit spicy. This one's not as bad. The last one had like 25 on the UFO. But these troop columns... I mean, there's no reinforcements at least. These are controllable, but they can definitely get bad if you aren't careful, right? Alright, so this is my sniper agent. You can probably get away with Predator. Sniper rifles, though. Well, that's the problem. I don't want to take a laser sniper here. I don't have anything else. I guess the stun lance is technically better than the vibro knife. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. But I'll build him up a coil sniper. I feel like I'm always running out of sniper rifles, so... Green sniper. I mean, I only ever built one, so... Oh, we built two. It's fine. I probably won't build... Like, however many snipers do we have? 5, 6, 7? Am I going to build 7 plasma sniper rifles? Probably not. So, if we have a couple coil, a couple plasma, and a couple of the alternate versions, like the master laser and stuff, that'll be good enough. There are loot boxes. It's just a matter of like time prioritization because it still takes workbench time, and I've got an endless supply of workbench projects, right? So I can spend a couple days to open a master crafted loot box, or I can spend a couple days to get a acid ammo or something, you know, something you know you want. But I'll have a look next time something's free, because yeah, that isn't a terrible idea. We have enough scientists and engineers to just open them all for free. we'll give him... I don't know what I really want my snipers to have. Usually I used to just go armor piercing, but... I think I want more blue screens around in general as we fight more deadly robots. I'll look at the ammos once I'm done the basic gear. We're almost done. Alright, this agent is supposed to be sneaky, and they don't actually really need a primary weapon. Well, they do, but they don't need any specific type. It could be an SMG, but I'll just give them a shotgun. They're supposed to be built for knives. That's their actual build. And I don't think I've built any plasma knives yet. I have enough to build some. So purple knife, purple knife. Not throwing though. Advanced vibro knife. Yeah, that's probably the one. The good news is these kind of weapons, they're fairly cheap for their tier, and that way I don't feel like I'm getting ripped off too badly. So that should be pretty solid. 4 armor piercing. She stabbed good, right? And if we look at her abilities, I haven't really tested this ever out, but in theory she's got a bunch of, like she can run and slice, and then she's got other knife abilities that reset run and slice. And she can reconceal. I feel like, yeah, she should be okay. I'm just going to give the crit shotgun crit gear. Seems sensible. Because you probably won't use it all that much. Maybe Overwatches once in a while. Okay, good enough for now. So that's gear for everybody, looking decent. All I'm missing is maybe a gun for this guy. And I think I do want to give him a gun, even though it feels a little bit bad. You can't always melee, you know, you got to have some other options. So if I have unlocked, they're probably going to be a bit further down. It's going to be easier just to class restrict them, because we're looking for the specific Advent class. This isn't, where is it? Skipped it. This is a Stun Lancer. So we do have the best rifle for them. They are a bit cheaper than normal plasma rifles, but, you know, you can't trade them around. I'm okay with that. Especially if I give him, like, a scope. Because I was just getting really annoyed that his knives missed all the time, and that's, like, all I could do with him. But he is better than, like, a pure melee unit, because he's got a good gun. Nothing wrong with rifles. Alright, so that'll be much... I think I'll be much happier with him like that. Okay, so now I just need to get secondary gear. Is there any more? I think I used all my armor, right? I do have one Stun Lancer, but nothing else very good. I could buy more Warden armor, but it's very expensive. Okay. We'll just start from here. Actually, no, the Specialist is easy, because they always bring kind of the same thing. Alien medkit. Hacking boost. And probably just some armor. Keep your officer alive. Keep your medic alive. Okay, that'll do. Gunner. So their weapon... I mean, it's kind of like a LMG, sort of. I think you can move in Overwatch, but you can't move and shoot, or something like that. Their aim is great. I could keep deploying tac vests, because this is maybe my last difficult mission on the current list. I could give them one of the other ammo types we haven't used yet, whatever I haven't used. I don't actually remember, but fire's good. And... I don't know, emergency flashbang upgraded. Okay, that's 2 fire. I don't mind having 2, but that'll be the... No, I'll change it. I don't mind it, but we have other types. Venomites. Still +1 damage, just better against different units. Okay, Buccaneer, you gotta go fast. They are pretty fast, though. I think I'm gonna give them the ablative armor and actually even more mobility, because these guys can really just jump around like crazy. And they don't use guns, so backup medkit. I don't know what kind of sim I would want to give this guy or gal. She doesn't even need to go faster. I guess aim isn't actually bad. She's at 81. She gets 20 from the sword, but missing those sword strikes is so brutal. I'm just gonna give her the extra aim. It's not much, but something. Alright, Buccaneer done. We only got 3 left. Alright. So Sniper with a knife. It's actually not a bad build. You're gonna get at least some baby armor to keep you a little bit safer. And the last medkit. No one else needs any more medkits. You'll be good. And then our scout, they get the ablative plus mobility combo. And then they shouldn't be revealed, hopefully. They can reconceal, though. I could have, like, an emergency frost bomb. This is one of the harder missions. It's better on a grenadier, but, you know, we got what we got. And then finally, the stun lancer. Again, wants to go fast. So kind of just thinking standard speed armor combo, a little bit of ablative, little bit of zoom. And I will give him some ammo, because his gun is better. Might just be tracer rounds. Kind of running out of different ammo types at this point. I mean, I could give him like a debuffing ammo. That might not be the worst. Because he's not like a primary shooter type unit. But if there is a problem, giving like a really tough enemy half damage isn't the worst thing we could do. But yeah, I prefer damage over debuffing most of the time. Okay, I think this is pretty solid. We don't have to boost or anything. Alright, mission number 2. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too important.
We're in the pipe.
Alright. But we're not done. That's mission 1 done, mission 2 done. Now we want to look at mission 3, which is also New India, which is also pretty hard. Can we still gear another mission up? Eight days, so we could wait a little bit, but you know, I don't really want to. Also, there's Lost, so
You should be aware. We're detecting lost
I think
activity in this
I'm not
area.
going to invest heavily into
Please be
anti-Lost,
especially vigilant.
but I do have a mech that's pretty good at it, and that's probably all I'm going to do. I'm even going to give him the heavy armor, the flamethrower. I don't have the next tier flamethrower yet, and a better bit, because he can still do some cool bit stuff. Don't have any better heavy weapons yet. Still just don't have that. Things that you can build in the workshop, right? Just haven't got there. Right, and then I give him a canister. I have been getting good luck out of having blue screen canisters, fire and lightning. And he gets a free ammo slot, which may or may not work. Flamethrower. I mean, aim, at the very least, aim should work. Shredding would be interesting. If you could do like AoE armor shredding, that'd be pretty sweet. Don't think it really works though, but I feel like I've never really tested it very well. Because usually I don't have the heavy armor, right? So then I don't have the flamethrower and the ammo. Okay, sabotage transmitter. So it's a drop a bomb off kind of mission. Can I actually gear this up? Okay, Raptor Commando, you're my sniper, sort of. And you have your own gear. So this is a freebie. Maybe if I have any other advent, we bring them here. I have a Shiv. We could bring the Shiv. It's got their own gear. That's one of the nice things about Shivs. You don't have to give them gear. Maybe I should build a couple more Shivs. I've already got like 2 heavies. I don't want more sparks and stuff right now. Bio Captain has their own gear. That's also my melee sort of stun lancer stand-in. Although they're not as stun lancy as a stun lancer, but I could build them a plasma SMG, but yeah, whatever. Shield bearer is pretty good. This is looking like a very advent heavy group. I think I should build them their armor and their gun. Well, their gun, they'll get plasma tech pretty eventually. Bringing these guys because they have their own armor, and then I'm having to buy it anyway, but everyone else has got their primary armor. Alright, we're looking for shield bearer. Is it worth 3 crystals? Yeah, they shoot a lot. This guy, it's I actually like this class quite a bit so far. The Advent classes in general are pretty good. But this is like shields and smokes, but also they get a heavy cannon that does good damage. So like I'm pretty happy with these guys. Alright, that's 5. We want to get to 8 probably for another big mission. What am I missing? A few things. I have a sort of sniper, AoE fire, sort of a heavy support shiv, melee, cannon plus some support. Don't have any melee, so we could bring a melee. Well, we have sort of melee. Psyop would be nice if I have one. Snipers, but I know I don't have any sniper rifles. That's... yeah, I definitely have a few snipers, but I don't... like the surgeon as well, right? Did I like the stormtrooper? I can't remember if I like this guy. I think he does a lot of extra shooting, right? Moving and shooting. Sure. Assuming we have any kind of gear. Yeah, coil gun, that's the right tier of weapon we want. Alright, it's kind of a mobile shooter to go with the slower shooters a bit. Nobody for stealth. I have a feeling we're going to be kind of out of stealth units. Tesla can stealth. Haha! We got him. That means I have to finally build that advanced Tesla rifle. This is probably going to be the end of our money. But this is like a pretty major upgrade for them too, because they only go like tier 1, tier 3, tier 5. They don't get any in-betweens. So we're going from 4 to 8 to 6 to 12. It gets rupture for free. That's pretty sweet. And they're technically a sneaky unit. Although I'm kind of running out of sneaky armor. Maybe I can make a Pathfinder armor? I don't mind building those if I've got the corpses. Where are they? Should be somewhere in the middle. I just missed them. Ah, here they are. Pathfinder Hunter, nice. Well, we got one more. Just got to get more of those corpses if I can find them. The Shield Bearer armor is also pretty good because it's better than Predator tier. I mean, Warden is great, but you know, 10 Illyrium crystals basically. And this gives you mobility and stealth, so it's good too. Okay, one more. We have Stealthy Lightning Guns, also pretty good against Lost. Stormtrooper for move and shoot, Shield Bearer for shoot and buff, Captain for sort of grenades, but I don't know, it's kind of got a weird mix. Shiv for shooty, Raptor for snipey, Hellion for AoE. It's kind of just whoever we can find now. We're getting real slim pickings. Did I have an officer? I guess like the Dragoon could fit if I didn't have an officer, but yeah, we don't. Alright, so an officer is nice to give other people turns at the very least. Options for that are Dragoon. That's literally it. There's a Commando. The thing is, the Commando kind of does flashbangs and smoke. Our Shield Bearer does smoke. Whatever, this is a hard-ish mission, so I'm gonna bring the Commando. They won't get a great bullpup, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters a little bit, I guess, but they're not... Their aim kind of stinks anyway, you know, they're not really shooty primarily. What they do is they throw smoke grenades, they throw flashbangs, or whatever I've got for that. Concussions are good. I did like giving them an acid grenade as well, or an acid bomb if I ever can get them. Cam girl. Don't think we recruited any cam girls, sorry. I'm gonna give them attack vest, because I'm a little bit worried about overall survivability, but this is a, you know, the standard mix of grenades for these guys, I think. I could build them a better bullpup. Wait. Can I afford the plasma bullpup? In which case we could hand me it down. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Look for the skirmisher. Bullpups are like SMGs. There you go. 6 Illyrium. Okay. Mostly not for the Commando, but for the Stormtrooper, who's a pretty good shooter. And then I don't have to bring around laser garbage at this point. And then now we just gotta gear the rest of the stuff up. So for Tesla guns, they absolutely need expanded ammunition. We're gonna strip all the extra gear if there is any. Elite expanded ammo, very important. Scope, very important. Now, Overwatches is not really their thing. Friendly fire is real. Of the other options, I guess you could probably, instead of overwatching, you could steady aim. That might be okay. I gotta give them their loadout. So Tesla Trooper, supposed to be stealthy. I don't think they have any special grenade abilities. I'll give them the emergency med kit. Well, hold on. I might be out of Illyrium, but I can still afford supply-based purchases. So I can build better medkits and might as well bring them. At this point in the game, there's no point bringing the bad medkits. If you can build it for just supplies, you might as well have it. And oh look, alien nano medkit. Bam. Also, I've never built one of these. Sure, we'll build one of those. So we got some really fancy ammo to give out to somebody. Wait, would this work on the Tesla gun? So this thing applies Requiem poisoning, right? It does add armor piercing. If it works with the Tesla chain reaction, that could be really good. Rupture, armor pierce, and a status infliction would be great. I don't know if it works, but, you know, it might. New bullpup. Relatively standard loadout for those. Oh, his aim is pretty bad. I don't have any perceptions left. This is a guy that could use a little bit of aim for sure. Because his build is shooting. Yeah, he could use some aim for sure. Well, at least his gun has some scopes on it, right? My last tack vest. More ammo slots. Right, because his aim is bad, I'll give him the tracer rounds. For the grenades, like an emergency EMP maybe. And maybe I'll leave him at 15 mobility. Shield bearer. Make sure your gun is upgraded. Definitely can shoot. Definitely can overwatch or suppress. And you probably don't need, well, 5 ammo. If you're doing AoE suppression, those extra ammo slots are pretty nice. And this guy has a ton of armor already, so he doesn't need it. Although his mobility is a bit slow. And we can give him... Honestly, the tracer rounds work potentially on suppression if I ever remember to do that. And he probably wants the smoke grenades because he's got a build for it. There might be better ammos for him, but hitting your target is half the battle, right? Okay, I can see I'm running out of weapon mods. Only makes sense at this point. After sending, we're basically at 7 squads out at once right now, I think. Okay, so his abilities definitely... Oh yeah, he might get 2 shots now. That's right. And he does like... He gets a free neurotoxin grenade. And he can throw grenades fairly well. He might be able to shoot twice in a turn. I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. Armor is decent. I will give him an ammo upgrade then. Well, fire bullet sounds fun. And then I'll give him like acid grenade to go with his neurotoxin grenade and a regular old plasma grenade and... Oh, I have a neurotoxin bomb. I think he probably gets one of those for free. It's supposed to be his thing. He can get an extra one. Alright, done. The Shiv has nothing to equip, right? it just gets what it gets. You don't build anything for these guys. Well, you can upgrade their gremlin, but that's about it. Raptor Commando, last one, I think. Scope. This guy does shoot a fair bit. I don't know, I'm just giving him the standard loadout. Oh, wait. No, he's got a thing where he's got death from above. So if he kills from above, he can actually take 2 shots in a turn. Which means he should definitely have the high ground PCS. Which is called depth perception. That's definitely something he should have had from the beginning. Okay, he can have some ammo. I don't know. Maybe he kills robots better. He's a little bit slow. My last light kit. And in theory, he's sniping, so he's kind of far back. Another emergency med kit. I don't know. Got a couple med kits, nothing too crazy. Okay, that's another squad. That's 3 we just did all in a row. Thank you for being patient.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Now, if we can do the 4th one, it isn't nearly as hard to do. But I don't know if I have any soldiers and gear left, right? Like, we have 12 wounded, 74 unavailable. There's only 27. And honestly, that's not really 27. Because there's rookies that don't count. That's 5 less. Plus, like, the chrysalid count doesn't really count, and I don't know. So the last mission that I was thinking I might try, out of the like 6 we had available, this is crazy. That was a suspiciously long save file there. I don't like that. It's this guy. So we can wait a couple days on this. It's one of the easiest ones that we've got possible. Or we could just try to do it. But I think we wait a couple days. Because even just a couple people recovering from tired or injured would be nice. And it's not that big a deal if we miss it. I think there's 2 resistance people here in an area where we just need 1. So it's like, whatever. Maybe we don't worry about that. I've got so many missions, right? Okay, yeah. Let's just scan for intel. Clearly that's all I need.
Spotting new course.
I mean, I also need wound recovery, but I think the intel is the big thing right now. Because half these missions might need to be boosted. Well, there were 12. Now there's 10 again. I swear, this place was up to 13, and it had 3 faceless, and now it had 12, and now it has 2 faceless. Like, everyone we've recruited in East Europe, after getting to 10, has been a faceless. I swear. In fact, I think it got up to 14 once. Whatever, we'll do it. It's kind of like an easy mission,
Course for Eastern Europe.
because you don't have to deploy anybody. Easy, I say, with quotes. But we also unlocked plasma guns, so the resistance people could have all the way up to coil now. I think. Might be time for another drink, actually. The story of my first drink explosion still weighs heavily upon me. Now it's getting late. My throat's getting a bit scritchy. I hope I'm not getting sick. I kind of got that feel, you know, in the back of your throat. It might just be talking too much without enough water. It might just be allergies. It's been just a terrible season for allergies this year. Maybe the worst ever. I don't know. I've heard some of my friends in real life would tell me about these relatively new treatment for allergies where you get like some kind of shot or subdermal implant or something. I can't remember what it's called, but like rather than just the classic Benadryl and varying degrees of allergy pills that you take every day. Something you have to go to the doctor for or something. I don't know. Apparently it's new.
Concealment active.
I'm a real man. It doesn't go to no doctor, but no, just it's harder to go to a doctor than it is to buy an allergy pills. Okay, we've got a ranger with a bolt caster. Yeah. Because we're not supposed to be doing hard missions. We've got a mag shotgun, we got a mag rifle, we've got a mag SMG, we've got a coil shotgun. See? It's gonna do a ton of damage, but still shotguns. Does the guy equipping it have decent mobility at least? Okay, alright. So, you know how these missions go by now. We've done a bazillion of them. A Brazilian. I don't have very good vision up there. You know, there's usually a fair bit of space, but
Position confirmed.
I wish it was raining like this in my town.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
I'm gonna... Now that I've got a couple of moves in, I'm gonna move up fairly quick.
Got it. Moving.
Solid copy.
No mechs to help us out, unfortunately. I don't see any roads yet. Oh, this is Jimmy Rayner.
On the move.
Still nothing.
I'm all over it. On the move.
Moving to
Got it
Overwatch.
Okay,
I think I heard
we
something.
got a direction at least. Behind the old plane. Line of sight's gonna be a little tricky around this puppy.
Understood. Moving out.
Right in the graveyard, of course. Classic. This is where you park your plane. Gonna give this guy a speeding, or not a parking ticket, right? How dare they?
Solid copy.
Well, we'll do a blue move. See if we see. And then up there. I don't want to go too much further because my group's kind of getting split up here.
Already there. I'm on it.
Double time.
Try to keep everyone grouped up.
Shut up. Listen.
There's no salt on this mission. It's going to be totally happy. A nice chill mission.
Moving out. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Nothing to worry about. No terrible activations.
Location confirmed.
Got it. Moving. Go, go, go.
Just going to take a couple turns to get everybody over there.
Getting it done.
Orders confirmed.
I like those trees. I'm a fan of trees.
Double time.
Well, not in real life. Friggin' trees. It's half the problem with the pollen. Cottonwoods are going crazy right now. Well, we got a Muton Destroyer, a Frost Trooper, and a Snick. And we can't move.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that.
Don't walk into the red zone.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Move into position.
Depending on where they move, we might get a pretty good flank.
On Overwatch.
I'm actually not even too upset if they activate right now. If they walk into us. Like, not on our turn, but on the enemy's turn. Jimmy, well, you're trying. You're doing your best.
Double time.
We don't have to pick them up. We get all the corpses for free, but maybe I'll pick them up just for fun if we have time. Ah, they're coming right at us. It's alright. It's not necessarily bad. They didn't activate, though. So there's a little bit of armor. Who's my most useless unit? SMG, probably? Sorry, SMG lovers. But your guns kind of suck. Yeah. We'll just give him a grenade blast, and then I'm sure the rest of the group will shoot him. Did you know that the Destroyer is immune to grenades? 'Cause I didn't. Also, seriously? Oh, come on. Jerk. Actually, don't know who he's... Like, from here you should be able to move over and shoot him, but I think they're flanking the Nazha. Okay, so Jimmy, if you kill, you reload, but if you do not kill, you do not. There's a pretty good chance. Sweet. I'm only worried... The only thing that worries me right now is that Muton.
So, here it is.
Alright, we'll let Jimmy go for the kill. It's kind of interesting using that bolt caster. It does do a lot of damage, but... Wait, how does he get a third attack? I don't know. It's just, you know, high level units, man. They just get a lot of attacks. Alright, rookies, what are you going to do about this? You going to let Jimmy get all the kills? Alright, so that's not a flank, because you won't lean over. I don't think there's any way we destroy that lamppost either. Well, we take the shot, see if we hit. 60% of the time. Wow. Jim Raynor.
Not too shabby.
Absolute destruction.
Got it. If you say so.
Every time, can never move. You always activate another group. Yeah, you sure do. Good job. Should have waited a turn for that loot, I guess. Well, two guys. One of them had a pistol or something, and then the faceless.
Okay, I'll go.
Seems doable.
It's not too likely we're gonna be taking a lot of shots.
On Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Hitman. 12%, yeah, pistols.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
And then a gunner suppresses. Shouldn't that be a flank? Just perfectly positioned so no one can shoot them.
Solid copy. Cover your eyes.
Alright. No suppression. Not that the shotgun's gonna work from here anyway. So glad I've got shotgun guys on this map. They're so useful. I'm so glad I got all these shotgunneers, right? Like, you see all the value they're providing me? And SMG. Yeah, I mean, maybe he'll get to do a flank. But Blue, you could just run up there and you'll be fine.
Absolutely. Moving to Overwatch.
No.
Overwatch.
Nice shotgun.
Get it together.
Alright, good. Oh yeah, you messed with Jimmy? You got close to Jimmy? Last mistake you ever made. Alright, faceless will be fine. I mean, the shotguns work on them, but that's not what I'm really worried about. Sure, you probably just gonna shoot here. It is a coil shotgun. Should do lots of damage. Great. I love it when they get free shots that I forgot about. It's my favorite thing! I love them! I don't know how... This seems to happen every time I play these missions. I don't know how I'm going to kill any of these guys, because they, like... They put themselves in pretty good spots, and my guys suck. Can we not see him from back there? The wall protects him. We need to be, like, way over there. Gross. Well, surely these guys aren't immune to grenades. Did we destroy the cover? Eat him. Jimmy getting the kills. Jimmy getting the kills. He doesn't even need the XP, but he's just showing off how this gun works.
See that one?
Sure, why not? All you need is a ranger at Master Sergeant. They can do 3 shots in a turn.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
As long as he kills, he just 3 shots every turn. Alright, that's pretty strong. Sorry, I forgot to pick up the snake. I did have a turn. I could have done it. We'll just need some snakes on the next mission.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident
But we do get the snake anyway.
have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Okay, remember, Muton destroyers are immune to grenades. It's really weird. Most things shouldn't be immune to grenades.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
3 cores. That's pretty good. Yeah, we did get a snake. Yeah, those missions are... Generally, they go like that, right? They're pretty easy. Okay. Where was I? Trying to let a couple days go by? Always getting interrupted? We're not doing these smash and grabs right now. Too many missions.
I'm glad to see our joint effort
Okay.
paid off like we hoped.
We got some more corpses. Hey, there you go. We literally raided the morgue for corpses. Is there anything in here that's good? Custodian, Master, Corpse. Sounds pretty good. 2 of them even. This is, I think, the only time you get to see them. So what do we get? Trooper, garbage. Sectoid, garbage. Shield bearer, not the worst, because you can turn them into armor. So really, we did this covert op, but the only thing we really got out of it was the Custodian Master, which might be good.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle.
It's been idle for 3 seconds, Central. Shut it. You should do more missions. How many days until... We have 14 days. Lots of time for more missions. And 2/3 of them are free of ambushes. I could get that extra resistance contact just for fun. Rebels in New India we do not need. Loot can be useful. We might get some Illyrium crystals and cores. That might be what we should do, actually. I mean, yes, taking out patrols is great, but I have way, way, way too many missions. I'd say patrols if I wasn't busy. Loot is probably good. Contact if I want. And then in ambush territory, nothing. Well, another mission if you want some loot, but... Or we could go after the Warlock. When do I want to do this? Let's get the loot first, and then maybe we go for him. Because then that's the last one, and then they're done. So I have 2 guys that are really good at coverts. Shadow and... Demo Man. And then I just send whoever I want to get their failure rate to 0. And it's gonna be random rook? No, they suck. What about the Chrysalid Hound? Do they count? A little puppy dog? Not really. You need a few levels. Probably got to be like corporal or something. I'm not a huge fan of mining, so we'll let Chris Critical. We'll let Santa Claus go get some loot. Sometimes he delivers loot, sometimes he gathers loot. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check the Haven. I have to recruit people there again. Oddly enough, that faceless mission kind of gives me more incentive to. I was trying to rationalize that I don't need to do this mission because 2 more resistance personnel, but we're back down to 10 again, so maybe. We did get someone else in South Africa, which is not great, actually. I don't think we can do this. So we just gotta spy, probably. We're trying to get rid of the spies so we can get our money. But I can't turn off recruitment while checking for spies and then recruit another spy, and it just sets us back another month. Like, it's so annoying. I mean, we're gonna have some soldiers available in a little while. We'd have to do some intel. Maybe we do this one? I don't know. Our soldiers are recovering. Okay, something's ready. Alright, that'll be our next mission then. No. Liberation mission. This is looks like we might actually have a chill mission finally. Yeah. set this up a day or two ago, or stream or two ago. All right, we'll get this started. I'm gonna take a short break, get my drink on again, and I'll be back when it's loaded, hopefully. Blue is back. He has water and cola. Alright, guys. So this mission, hopefully not too bad. We've had a couple rough ones tonight. I'd like a couple chill ones to just stomp on enemies, you know? I don't want them to all be easy, but I also don't want them to all to be hard. And I really don't want reinforcements on turn 2. More than anything.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Alright, so let's do a quick recap of who we got. Up at the top, we brought a knight. Ooh, it's been a while since we brought the knight out. Zap with his axe and his shield. Axe guys for real. We got our Psyop with Void Rift. Hijacker. Officer Stealth. Yeah. We've got Marksman with the Scout Sniper Rifle. I'm really running out of sniper weapons. But they're more about knives anyway. Combat Engineer. Mag Shotgun. Some traps. Some good grenades. That's okay. Purifier. Tricky. But the Advent Purifier I like a bit more than my guys. Mercenary with a Coil Vector Lance. And a Hollow Targeter of all things, for some reason. And a Technician. Ooh, yeah, with a Suppressor Rifle. It's got the Special Suppress. Cool. We've also got Winter Protocol. I wish I could use Winter Protocol right now in the middle of our house. It's too hot. Alright, Hijacker, let's go. So, look at the map for a second. We're definitely in a corner. There are 13 enemies. Mission objectives a fair distance away. Let's just hop down, take a look.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay. I guess I'll do the safe move rather than moving up too far. Yeah, probably smart. Alright, we got a group of relatively tough-looking Advent dudes. I could try to get a grenade trap on them next turn. Or even this turn, if we're really lucky. Well, they've got a lot of armor, so we probably want to use plasma or something. Unless they come straight at us, that should work. Who was it Strange Mind? Someone on Twitch, I forget who, was telling me a couple streams ago they were starting up Final Fantasy VII for the first time. If they're still around. How's that going? Does it live up to the hype, or is it lame? It's one of those things that's always interesting for me, people playing games from my youth that are like super popular, or were super popular back then, but if you didn't play them when they come out, there's a lot of games that I learned about later on in life that I can't really get into. It's usually more old PC NES era games are just like too hard to go back to. But like, is that what someone would say now about, I don't know, Final Fantasy 1, I guess, because it's also old and kind of hard to get into? Probably. The NES games are pretty hard. But like, what generation of console isn't too difficult user interface? Like PlayStation 1 and Final Fantasy 7 stuff, like, that's not... I don't think those games are too hard to get into. They're pretty user-friendly. I mean, they're not modern, but... Sticky Bomb! I forgot we had Sticky Bombs. They're real good. Well, I can't give them a little grenade trap through the... This is a half. It's a full wall. I mean, I just wish I could get the grenade on the other guy with armor, but alright. That's how we're gonna do it. Between that and the sticky bomb, they're in for a sticky situation. Okay, don't stand there then. If you stand there, we're gonna activate that group as well.
Moving to designated.
But we'll get an overwatch over here.
Fully covered.
And actually, you know, to be fair, when this blows up, we probably will see them from this angle.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it. Understood, moving out.
I could obviously just void rift them, you know, the classic, but I don't think we need to do that. Save the void rift for the next bat. The next baddie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be a hole in the wall.
On Overwatch. Overwatch holding.
Good luck. Well, one. Good. We did not open a hole in the wall, but so far we haven't needed it. Did those guys activate? No. Somehow. Well, we know where they all are, interestingly enough. We start shooting? Start blasting, as the kids say? Here, go up here. It's a good spot. You're gonna activate, aren't you? It's not a great spot. Two groups? Come on. Although they are all kind of grouped up. How could I make this work? Well, remember when I said I'm saving my void rift? I don't think I can get them all. But this guy's flanked anyway. We don't care about him. That's pretty good. Welcome to the void, he says. Well, we killed at least one and ruptured everybody. And, just for fun, panic at the disco. I guess I could do another sticky bomb. No one can stop me from throwing more sticky bombs, right? They could try, but they would fail. There is still a group somewhere back there, I think. Oh, there is a hole in the wall. That's good. There you go. This is only a tier 2 grenade launcher, I think. Nope, that's a beam launcher. This is going pretty well. I'm having a good time. Well, I think they're both dead. Is he not on fire? Is he immune? How dare you be immune to fire or being on fire? I think he took fire damage. We must have the type of fire flamethrower that ignores that immunity, but it doesn't. You still can't light them on fire. One is active, but he's definitely on fire. Cool. Well, 6 will remain after this. I don't want to move up too far because, you know, we might find somebody. I do like this Super Mario RPG remix one I got. It is very dance clubby, which is great. And not just pure dubstep either. Aww. He tried to regenerate his shield, but it wasn't enough. Alright, so now we need to move up without getting spotted, hopefully. Find the next group. Advanced perception, those are nice. A little bit of aim. Alright, there's most of the rest. That was like 4, I think. There might be another pod of 2 somewhere. Or potentially a couple drones. So they were kind of over there. I think if I move up, I might be able to do this safely, but it's kind of tricky guessing where their line of sight is, you know. So if I don't want to activate them, I gotta be pretty careful. I can probably get up to this. This is close enough. I feel pretty happy with this. Right, my roof sniper. Well, I mean, it's possible we'll have vision from up here on top of the train. It's not usually where I want to be, though. Could recharge my Void Rift, but I probably won't need that. Close enough to help, not too close to get spotted immediately. Alright. No action. Opening the door activated them. That's fun. Not quite what I wanted, but sure. You're still concealed. That's funny. Well, it's a long shot there. Not on Overwatch. See, that was 4. There is still a couple more, but this is the majority of the fight. So we could just, you know, blow them all up. I have a feeling if I move up here, we're going to find the next group. Pretty likely. Why is the Knight's Charge so bad? I guess it's just like a shield bash, technically. Nah, I think we move up. No point trying to snipe. Get in there. You got a better throw from up close anyway. We got an Andromedon. Frost Technician, you just go for the Frost Tech first. Perfect. Great start. That gets you a free Overwatch. Oh, this one's mine, the Andromedon. Although maybe we try to grenade him first to get rid of some armor before we go about shooting him. I think there's someone else out here, right? Like, mech up there, but there's 2 more. Take a look. Yeah, okay, good. This is a good plasma grenade for sure. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Didn't blow up all the pipes, unfortunately, but... It's interesting that we couldn't see the Frost Sergeant from here. You know. Strange. So we never broke his cover like I was hoping. We'll go for the 83%. Come on. Ouch. Full on miss. Well, we do have a shot on the mech. It's not great. Maybe I just take the flank shot on the Andromeda. This is going to be a little tricky to clean up. Try acid ball, maybe. You can get vision on the mech. It's not great because we're not hitting like, you know, multiple targets. But oh, I forgot. We have marionette control. That's way better. I totally planned it. I definitely remembered that. Alright, mech down. If I had done that earlier, I could have sticky bombed this guy earlier before the grenade went off. Definitely would have been better. Could have hollowed. I could have moved down. Yeah, okay. Remembering how to play properly. I should have moved down, rapid hollowed, and then thrown the knife with almost 100% accuracy after the grenade went off. But I'm trying to get rid of that first form Andromedon, so we're going to do my best I can. The best I can do. After making a couple mistakes. Half the battle is just knowing when you made a mistake. So I'm not like super hyped about jumping over there and activating another group. But I don't have a whole lot of options. Winter Protocol. It's great. Alright. I'm willing to do this. One guy remains. Except we found another group. No? I thought... Oh, we just saw the mech. Okay, no problem. Stab him again. That's the one that does a ton of damage. Let's just guard. I don't want to move, because there should be some more enemies somewhere nearby. And we're already doing pretty well. Let's not mess that up. Oh, I should have started my evac timer. Oops. Yeah, there they are. If I'd moved at all, we might have found them last turn, which would be worse. And yeah, reinforcements. We'll probably get a way to... We can try to micro-missile him down. Seeing as I stole a mech. I think it's 3 turns with marionette control. It's pretty good, though. Not the best micro-missile. Definitely a bit on the weak side. Let's see where the other guy is. I kind of lost track of him.
Heading out.
Somewhere in the back, I think. Of course. Of course they can see you from there. It doesn't really matter anymore, but yeah.
Requesting immediate evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We could try that. That'd be a funny way to kill him. So you saw me, huh? Have some skull jacks up your chin. I mean, realistically, because you get intel from these on success, you should probably try them fairly regularly. Okay. What? We attacked him, knocked him back, fail-safe so we didn't suffer the penalties, but then he shot us anyway. And now no one can even see him. What? Something has gone wrong. Something has definitely gone wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Did we just get shot by a corpse? Is that a new record? Shot on return fire after being killed. I don't think I've seen that happen yet, so that's a new one for me. Alright, Pixel, I'll show you. It's a little hard to explain. We were revealed over here by a guy that was right here. So I used my skulljack, I ran over, I stabbed him in the face, then I hacked him. We didn't win the hack, but it didn't matter because we had failsafe. And then he shot us after he died. Serious. That's why we're injured. My flawless mission. Also, is it just me, or is my own evac taking longer and longer every mission? It's just zombies, yeah. It's mind. Well, I have a mind-controlled or marionette-controlled mech, but no, I don't know what really did that. The mystery. So this is someone with hacking. My hacker is already up there, so she can do it next turn. You got a dash. I mean, there shouldn't be anything else to fight, but, you know, I don't trust anything anymore. Apparently the dead can shoot me after I kill them. Oh yeah, we do need to kill the mech, I guess. There's that. Supplies aren't that good. Superior PCS. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. Why you gotta be like that?
Package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO. Got cars around it.
Oh, I guess, well, depending on what happens with the reinforcements, maybe I'll try to get some bodies for you guys. I don't think I saw anything super interesting, though.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Oh, I still have to kill this mech. We'll just chip him a bit here. I mean, he could overwatch against these guys, but we do probably want to kill him. Dead.
Impressed yet? We're green to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, here come the freebie enemies.
Forze Advent avvistate. Si stanno muovendo.
They do activate, which is probably for the best.
Colpo andato a vuoto.
Nice. Less nice.
Shot wide.
So that's, ooh. That's also not nice.
Failed to connect.
Just an Advent Priest. Frost Priest specifically. Well, don't I have a Demolitionist? Wario. It's not exactly a Demolitionist, but it's a... this is what they do. Didn't work. Right. Structural pillar. You can't destroy those. Special pillar. Someone's watching for you in the background there. Sexy lady. I mean, I'm just gonna do this for fun, but here, be healed. Seeing as you took all that damage for no really good reason. Oh, wait. Frost Priest? Maybe shouldn't use Winter Protocol. I don't know, just shoot him.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hmm, 88%. Not great. Less than I thought you'd get, but... okay. Now we just need to wait around a couple turns.
Back in. Got it. Reloaded.
It's the most exciting part of every map.
I'm on it.
There'll be more reinforcements, of course. The hackers know what I love.
Full library. And now. I can handle that. Let's do this. Chase on.
I didn't pick up any corpses again. I don't really feel like it. I don't think we saw... was there any snakes? I don't remember if there's any snakes. I know you guys love the snakes, but I need missions that don't have like 500 reinforcements. Also, I haven't played Rogue... No, I actually have not played Rogue Trader, but I've heard good things.
Time to go.
Anyone remember where those guys dropped in? You give them a void. Corpses. Mostly just random Advent guys. Andromedon. Yeah, nothing too much to worry about. That's the one that's Warhammer 40k, but same as the Pathfinder devs, right?
Package is secure. All XCom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
It's kind of on my list of next CRPG, if I want to do another big CRPG. They can be a bit have a job. Alright, well that mission's done. That frees up some soldiers and gear. I have to think about it for a second if I want to prep yet another mission. Only 8 missions ready, you know. We just run missions until everyone's exhausted at this point. The only way you get a break is if your willpower gets so low you've got nothing left. Few promotion parties, though. Oh, it's in the Humble Bundle, yeah. That's cool. Alright, Psy level first. I mean, totally soulless, right? Psy Bomb is whatever. Phase Walk is... But we're starting to deal with more enemy mind controllers. It's definitely happened a couple times. Being able to get rid of that immediately is probably better than teleporting. Probably. Yeah, I heard it's pretty long too, but should be fun. Mercenary level, usually pretty fast. Gunnery Sergeant, Mercenary, yeah, do I care about Steadfast? No. Do I want to do more damage? Yeah. Sure, extra use of your utility items is great. How about just 2 more damage? And one more crit damage. Seems like a way to go for me. And Technician. We got Tech Sergeant. We could go Puppeteer, which means you can haywire protocol like crazy. Snowball Protocol. Kind of like Sticky Mine. Maybe. I guess the good thing about Snowball Protocol is you can put them on almost anybody, whereas Haywire Protocol, you're only making it better when you're fighting mechs. What's your hacking? Not the craziest. Like, good, but not crazy. Oh, yeah. Just make sure you get someone that can use the heavy bolter. That's all I'm gonna say. Always be Bolton. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of ice damage, but every now and then. I mean, being able to Haywire Protocol twice in a turn, or Haywire plus something else, that's already pretty good. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, excuse me. Allergies. Kind of thinking of bringing Stealth Protocol. Well, I'll wait for the level up, because I'm pretty low on XCom AP. But... yeah, because we had Trojan Horse, which makes Haywire better. So I think that was the right call. But maybe I'll take Snowball Protocol as well. Maybe. It's either that or probably Stealth. Quick Aid only really works for support abilities, and like, we don't have very many. Okay. Well, that mission wasn't too bad. Oh, I mean, if it's anything like the other Pathfinder games, there'll definitely be routes. Wrath of the Righteous had, well, quite a lot of different paths, let's just say, right? So I'm expecting they'd have at least a couple in Rogue Trader. I don't think it's quite as crazy as the original Pathfinder, you know, I don't think it's quite as crunchy, but certainly got some work in there. Do I try to do that mission? There's a couple missions. So the two that I'm thinking of, 3.5 days to get a UFO is, these are good. Or not that one. Can't click it. Almost 7 days to get some more resistance. In terms of progression, the UFO is probably better if I could do it. There's so many missions. I could wait another day, get some more soldiers, and then see what I'm thinking. I'll have to boost it either way. It's gonna be pretty tight. Really, game? We just cannot recruit anyone. Okay, so South Africa. This just happened, right? I was talking about this just like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. We can't... Actually, no, wait. There's a way to say this is good. Because I'm trying to root out the last couple faceless. Because there's only one in this mission, we know that this is it. South Africa is clear. But it's annoying because I didn't want to recruit anymore. I just had my one soldier there trying to root them out for a month. But we can switch to engineers after this, I think. Because this is the one that we just recruited.
Setting course for South Africa.
I mean, Wrath of the Righteous threw in your face pretty quick early on, too. It was like, angel, or devil, or demon, or whatever it was. Go, go, go. I did play Wrath quite a lot. It was a good game. I mean, those games take almost as long as Long War to play through. At least for me. Every level up is like 3 hours. You gotta do the whole squad all together, and it takes a long time. That was the problem. I did try to stream Kingmaker long ago, but it's just too complicated to get through in a timely fashion for videos. Yeah, I remember reading about that. You can do it with the flesh thing, or the swarm thing, whatever it's called as well, I think. And the undead one, the lich route, I think it is. But yeah, there's some cool stuff. It's a crazy big game, like, so much to do. And then you can play Baby Heroes of Might and Magic on the campaign.
Position is obscured.
Alright, quick mission, hopefully. We got our sniper with a regular rifle. Look, it's all I've got. We have a nobody with a mag rifle, a nobody with a mag rifle, a nobody with a mag rifle, a nobody with a coil rifle. Heck yeah, that's the best you get. And an SMG. Swarm that walks, yeah. I just went Angel, because I only played it once. I do not have the time or energy to play through these games like 9 times for every path. Maybe when I was younger, but nowadays, I just like, you know what? It seems like its story is designed to be angels versus demons. And I made an angel oracle or something, so you get to combine the spell books. It was probably too strong, because the beginning of the game was tough, but by the time you got your combo spell books, you do whatever you want. You just win. It's fun, but it did get very, very easy at 99% of the time. Yeah, you get the thing that let all your buffs last for 24 hours. Because rebuffing everything I get really annoyed with, but it's very strong, but having to cast every single spell between every fight or two was, you know, kind of obnoxious. But eventually, that's not a problem.
Good to go.
I also like the pet builds where everybody has a dog or something that's like almost as strong as you are. Cool game. I'm not sure how people stream it, or make Let's Plays of it. you either skip an awful lot of stuff or you got to go real fast. 'Cause it's very dense, very dense. And for people watching along, you know, not a lot of people. It's like first edition Pathfinder. Like, how many people really thoroughly understand those rules? Like, they're complicated. So you gotta spend some time explaining them.
Designated position.
Moving.
We're just gonna Overwatch right here. It's kind of boring. I'm not doing any high ground, but this is a relatively small group. This looks pretty easy. I get my optimal Overwatch pull. Griffin Riders? Yeah, I never saw any of those. That's one of the things with DLC, generally speaking. I play the game once, usually when it comes out, if I like it. And we got a panic on the... Nice. I mean, it's not good for the Overwatch, but a double panic. So that's... Again, I haven't used my Master Sergeants very much. Whenever you get a crit, you're targeting the others within 6,000. 33% chance of panic. But we got 2 out of 3, so I mean, that's pretty good. I said that ability wasn't very good, but... I mean, when it works, it's good fun.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, like, there are some people, for sure, that know the Pathfinder rules, like, the back of their hand. I'm just saying, the average YouTuber audience, like...
That all you got? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Pathfinder 1E is like, you know, 3.5E D&D.
I'm trusting you.
Learning how to make good builds, it takes a while. You know, it's a process.
No problem, boss. Someone want to take this?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, they didn't activate? Wild.
Overwatch.
I can handle that.
I think we must have just seen the civilian or something. So that way the aliens that we could sort of see beside them didn't activate. It's magic.
Come get some.
I don't even know if I want to activate right now either. I probably want to get some better line of sight for my sniper. Well, I was just trying to get the loot, and... Well, that might activate. But I'm gonna get this loot.
Should be up there, hunting.
Some more weapon crates. I know you guys love the loot boxes. Not very good loot overall. Not an activation.
Overwatch.
Reloaded.
Alright, we're just gonna stay here then until my sniper is better.
Get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah. I like Pathfinder 2E a bit more. I haven't played it yet, but I've read a fair bit about it. Like, I made a couple characters for fun and talked to someone who DMs it. I like the looks of 2E Pathfinder a lot. Still pretty crunchy compared to 5th edition D&D, but you know, not as much as 3.5. The trouble is, like, most of the groups I play with are pretty casual. In fact, so casual that I very much discourage any power gaming from the players who are able to. I usually have like one person who's like able to do all the pro strategy stuff, but then nobody else is able to or interested in it, and it's really not fair for one person to be like, I don't know, 50% stronger at least. So I don't think any of my casuals would really enjoy the super crunch. That's cool. Yeah, I mostly just play 5th edition. Like I said, most of my friends are pretty chill, so... Well, we can shoot the civvy, I guess. It's not really a civvy, but, you know. It'll activate one way or the other. Nice crit, though. That might even panic them again. Yeah, I'm DMing Rime of the Frost Maiden right now, which is Well, the best campaign I've played or run so far that's pre-written. So I'm pretty happy with it. We can go up. Maybe next turn.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm trusting you here.
Just very much autopilot mission here.
Got it covered. Come get some.
You gonna... Yeah. Come on, guys.
Not even close.
Pay you for all these Overwatches. What is this?
I got nothing.
Alright, good thing. Jeesh.
Enemy down. Do it.
We're still pretty early on in Rime of the Frost Maiden. We're only level 3. But they're doing a good job.
Rock and roll. Locked and loaded.
Played through Curse of Strahd as a player. Kind of thought it was terrible.
Loaded.
I know it's all the hype, but I wouldn't say hate is a strong word, but definitely wasn't a big win. Oh yeah, I know. That's the thing with 3.5. Well, third 3.5, whatever, both, as well as the Pathfinder. The difference between an optimized character and an unoptimized character is traumatic, right? Crazy how we managed to activate the faceless without these guys. Really weird. It's just a weird line of sight in here. I mean, if we can go up, they'll activate, I think. Do I want them to, though? I guess. Don't want this fight to go on forever. Well, the Bio Faceless has to run to us. The Muton... I don't know what he'll do. I think I wanted to grenade the Muton. Just go to that armor, make it a little bit easier. Hitting the Faceless should be doable. Wow, come on, guys. Rookies. Quit rookieing it up. I guess level 1's kind of like that in a lot of games, to be fair. 5th edition level 1, you can still die to a... Was it the beginning of what was the starter set? Fandalin? I don't know how to say it. Kind of notorious for killing level 1 people in a goblin ambush. Just because level 1... Most of your guys have between, I don't know, 8 and 12 hit points or somewhere in there. Unless you're making barbarians. And, yeah, 1 or 2 crits will kill you for sure. Oh, come on. 1 HP. He's gonna get a shot. After all that... Well, he misses. We're lucky. We win. That was definitely not guaranteed.
I'm trusting you here. It's not explosive or anything, right? Hey, take a look at this.
Yeah, I've had groups where as the DM I
Area secure. Status
down roll the damage a little bit because I know it's going to be more than their max HP in a single hit. You know, once or twice for low level runs. If you're doing a one-shot introducing new characters to the game and you're fighting like a mimic or something and it crits and he does, I don't know, 4d6 damage or something on a crit, I think. It'll just one-shot you. And a lot of low-level adventurers love to throw a mimic in there because it's iconic. Or an owlbear. The common house cat. Yeah, wizards, or magic users, as they were old school, D4s of health. Oof. Oof. It's nice to have a D6 these days, or like a sorcerer, you can be the dragon sorcerer, whatever it's called, draconic bloodline or something, and it's still a D6, but it's plus 1 HP on top of it, so it's really more like a D8. Boy, it feels nice being a spellcaster that's not auto-killed, right? I played a dwarf wizard with 16 constitution. Felt lovely. Who needs anything other than constitution and intelligence, right? My deck save sucked, but I just wore medium armor because I'm a dwarf, and I was a wizard. It's pretty good. It's not optimal by any means, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, negative con score. It's very easy, yeah. Okay, that's another mission done. Alright. I was waiting. Everything keeps getting mixed up. This is... The trouble with these long war missions is it gets so mixed up with things interrupting other things. It's so hard to keep track, you know. And I had to fly over, which spent some time, which throws the timer off a little bit. Because I want to do this. I don't think we're going to be able to do this mission. I mean, it's nice to do the UFO missions. It stops them from strengthening. And it's good for resources, but I believe I currently have 6 or 7 squads out. It's just too much. I'm not making any progress on the story missions, like the Forge and the HQs that I need to get to. I have to find some way of picking and choosing better. Is there a button that takes you to your Avenger? I don't know where I parked. I recruited a faceless somewhere. Oh, we're in South Africa. That one. Okay. Alright, so what I was going to say was now we know for sure everyone here is a human because we just did that mission. We can switch to money mode. And never forget, South Africa is done. I don't care. It's all good. Dragonlance is... I love Dragonlance setting. I know there's a module, or there's a campaign guide for 5th edition Dragonlance. Like, I don't have anyone who's nerdy enough in my friend circle to play it. 46 for stats. 46 drop lowest. That is the modern method, right? I don't roll for stats generally. I gave up. I roll for stats in video games and just for fun. In a group game that goes on for more than a year, no, I'm not. No more stats rolling. Those days are gone. For a one-shot maybe, but nothing for any long campaign. All right, here you go. Relatively normal mission. Rescue VIP. Cancels the really bad dark event. Pathfinder Hunter is good for a body if we grab them. Bunch of advents. Snake, Muton, nothing too crazy. Nice. Small mission though, so we got a small squad. Yeah, you can get lucky with rolling stats for sure. But then your friend who rolls nothing higher than a 12, they just jump off a cliff and start again. Like, I don't know. I like systems where if you roll stats, everyone can pick them, basically. Like, I've seen systems where, like, everyone rolls an array, but it's like anyone can pick the array in the group. Like, let's say you got 4 players, you got 4 different stat arrays. Someone probably rolled terribly, someone rolled better, someone may have rolled the god stats. If someone rolled the god stats, then everyone has the god stats, and they can assign them wherever, right? That's probably fair in my book, even though it makes it for a very powerful party, but, you know, DMs can probably manage it. What I don't like as a DM is handling mix-match...
Received an
like unmatched party members where you've got someone who's absolutely trash and someone who's overpowered, right? That's where I'm like, I can't really balance that easily. I can't just give the new guy a sword. Like, that'll help, but you know, it's not the same. Oh, that's not very far to go. So escape. Well, this is kind of unusual. The evac point is in between the starting point and the prisoner. That's cool. 2 arrays per player. Wow. That's not bad. I mean, like I said, I know people love rolling for stats. It's all good. I just, when I'm DMing, I don't want to have to deal with huge imbalances. That's the main thing for me. All right, small group. I need to be a little bit careful. 14 enemies isn't crazy, but you know, 6 is a bit less flexibility. Hopefully, I brought people that are strong. Now, starting with a mech that has a coring cannon and super grenade launcher. That's a good start. Then we got a pyromaniac, cryomaniac. Not sure why they're here on a hard mission. Then we got a technician with a coil rifle. That's pretty good. Then we got a blade dancer. Oof. Then we got a hell knight. Sure, with a fancy shotgun. And then an aspirant sniper. Decent mag tech. Throw them the deck of many things. Just restart the campaign. Sure. It really, I know, as with everything D&D, it really depends on the group. The right group of players can handle it. It's fine. My taste is generally a bit more on the, like, I would like things to be... I don't want to have to worry about balance when I'm DMing. I stress enough about other things. I don't want to worry that one of my players is, like, upset that they suck. Because I've been that guy before. It's not fun. Even if you're mature, it's... Well, I guess we're going hot. Here I am. This is what happens when I'm talking to chat instead of playing here. I thought that would be fine. I mean, we're not in too much trouble, but this is not great. The problem is, I guess it's not a real scout. It was just because they have a sword. I'm like, they must have a small detection range. But they don't. Their detection range is garbage. Now, I could teleport over. That might be worth it, honestly. But, like, I have players that barely want to make a character. And the idea of, like, dying and making a new character is, like, very intimidating. You just stay there. We'll make it work. We'll make this work.
I'm on the move.
Oh, I could have done a extra move psyop here. Of course, the drone wasn't active. Now it is. Wow. What's the range on this thing? We might be able to hit those two. I'm gonna give it a go. Nice. That's a pretty strong weapon. Glad I've got it. Well, there's a lot of other things active, so we're not done, but that's a good start. Oh, there. Let's see. This Destroyer Commando has too much health as well. 51% chance. It's not going to do that much damage. could steal the drone. That's something else for them to shoot. We go for Frost Protocol. Is this not turn ending?
Let's take it.
We must have the feature. Probably just leveled up and had it and talked about it, so let's use it. Testing me game here with these 91%.
We can use one of those.
In 1E. Yeah, I think first edition you rolled. Yeah, there's no free max. That ended his turn. It lied to me. It didn't say ended turn. Now it does, but it didn't when it was his turn. Oh yeah, that's great. Because we shot a hole in the wall.
What do we got here?
Sweet.
Target neutralized.
Aw, 70%. Come on, that was a good shot. That was a good Overwatch. Oh, good. She lost her cover too? I didn't even notice. Wait, what?
Advent troops spotted. There's some damage here.
Okay. This is going very poorly in the background here. What? Since when can they justice me? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, screw that. We're restarting that map. Yeah, nope. I'm calling in my. I haven't done a reload in a long time. No saves coming in quite a while. I'm playing a little bit loosely, not super paying close attention, trying to just have a good time here late at night. And that's what they're gonna do. We're gonna just reload. That's bullshit. I should have moved my sniper, but that wasn't the biggest problem. The biggest problem was that we activated everything, and then they can also now Justice pull my guys and kill them instantly and activate. The worst part of being Justice as a player is they'll activate the entire map by dragging your guy into vision of other enemies. Yeah, that's not fair. I don't like that one at all. I just expected a nice, easy little map. No. Okay, let's try again with a different map, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I need to slow down a little bit, but... I thought that was just going to be a fun little map for you guys to just watch and hang out, have a good time. It's only 14 enemies. We got a different set this time, but, you know... They do get that vital point targeting thing, I guess. That's actually really bad with the pull. Usually, you know, I don't let the enemy shoot me in close quarters because I shoot them from far away. Is my general plan to keep them back. But if you can get pulled up to close quarters and they'll get +1 or 2 damage from that, yeah, that's definitely going to kill people. And I didn't, you know, I designed this squad, I don't know, half a week ago or a week ago. This is not a great squad. There's a couple good units, but there's also a guy with a cryo gun. It's not very strong. Okay, but the real strategy is don't activate turn 1. The entire map. I'm doing my fair reload where I'm not save scumming exactly where all the enemies are. We're reloading the map, remaking the mission, and then I still don't know where the enemies are. I still have to play it fairly. This take longer to load though.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance.
I kind of underestimated the density of the buildings too. This is where not having someone with that tracking ability really bites me. There's a reason why I use them all the time. The ability to see through walls really helps.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay.
Positions concealed.
This is maybe a little bit more standard starting point. Still a lot of buildings, but... Okay. Well, we know the squad. No need to recap. Remember that we don't actually have a real stealth unit, so don't go too far.
We've been spotted.
So if you're watching along at home, friends, there's a civilian standing behind a tree. We couldn't see the civilian because it was behind a tree. But when we walked by him, a very small, safe distance, shouldn't be any trouble at all. That was an easy move. The civilian broke our stealth for the whole group. There's no way you can avoid that. Like, in my mind, let me see if I can see the exact spot. Well, we'll find out in a second. Did I move one of these tiles? One of these trees. Can you see any possible danger moving near the edge of the map up a few steps? That's like the safest move in history. But there's like a civilian... Yeah, the only way you could ever find it is if every single turn you check every single square, which is ridiculous. But there's a civilian right here, like 5 squares from start. That's some bullshit. That is mega, mega, mega bullshit. Okay. Just breathe, Blue. You get vision on this stupid thing. Yeah. You're just hanging out there. Smoking a cigarette. Calling for Advent if anyone walks by.
Headed there now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I might be a bit salty now. That was too much.
Moving on target location. Rolling.
Like, don't worry, I'll do a safe move this time.
Rolling.
I'll play it a little better than last game. And if I'd moved the mech at all, it would have got him. Oh, jeez.
On my way. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Alright. It's fine. That's not going to happen again. It's pretty rare. It's pretty much completely garbage when it happens, but that doesn't happen too often. Again, if you had tracking, you would have seen him. Maybe we should just always have tracking on our scout characters. Like, is there a way to mod that in? Just auto tracking? Just so you don't have to worry about whatever that was. This is unfortunate. The game is really like, nah, you're not stealthing these missions. In fact, I am one step away from revealing already. That's brutal.
Confirmed.
Great.
On my way. Moving on target location.
Alright. We might have nowhere to go. If we have to fight, I'm okay.
Overwatch.
I could have turned the drone off, actually. That's what I should have done. Maybe they... Just like the civilian hiding behind the tree. Maybe I can hide my mech behind a tree. It generally doesn't work when I do it. Sectoid, Sectoid, Muton, Viper. It's like the classic. Old school group. And the drone's coming at us, so we're revealed. Unless we... Did the tree save us? The tree totally saved us. I take everything back. I still think it's stupid. How does the drone not see this mech? But whatever. Okay, we got to start with that group if we can. We're gonna go hot here. I could try overwatching. I guess. Well, so it says this doesn't end your turn, but then it does anyway. I'm just gonna shut it down. And then I can set up a trap for the other group, hopefully. Alright. So now, can I move up at all? Like, what's gonna happen if I go here? We're good. We good. We good. I could even neural toxin them all. That's not the worst. The snake's probably immune.
Position confirmed.
I think we're still just gonna overwatch.
Covering now.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
Because I want them to find the mech, right? Or should we just do that? You know what? We've got a couple Overwatches. That also just nearly killed them all anyway. Well, it missed the one sectoid. It killed the Viper, nearly killed a sectoid. Nice trick shot. I love those. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Gets rid of my one stealth battle, but one sectoid I can't quite kill.
Got some advent here.
Yeah, sure, that's totally fair. At least it's just a drone, right? Well, he's gonna die to... I should have just noticed he was on Illyrium poisoning. Or, Requiem poisoning. He's dead.
It hit the plate. Moving to position.
The drone will probably be able to stun someone, but the sectoid should die. Oh, it gets a turn before it dies? That's too bad. I thought, well, yeah, most damage over times do it at the beginning of enemy turn. This is the one that does it at the end.
Advent forces on the ground.
Whew. These missions still have some density to them, that's for sure. Alright. Good. I think we dodged the drone stun. We've got a Frost Sergeant, First Sergeant on Overwatch drone. Wraith Commando is probably the most dangerous, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was 5. Well, I can break the Overwatch via Frost Protocol. It says it doesn't end the turn. It'd be lovely to get a shot after this with my big old coil cannon. Okay, no Overwatch for you. Okay, we did not end our turn. Thank you. Now we shoot... Oh, that's right. There's the drone that I turned off. I forgot about him. There's a lot of drones. Clearly. That will hit... I think that hits everybody. You know what? Rather than fighting with the drones, let's just get a shield for the group. I have a feeling we're not going to kill it all. So Wraith Commandos are immune to Overwatches, pretty resistant to melee. They get a free Overwatch, and they got return fire. They've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, these guys suck. Got a lot of stuff. I could shoot them, but that gets me a Blade Storm.
I'm on the move.
Some vision. Alright, Biotrooper... Frost... It is actually First Sergeant, not Frost Sergeant. I can flashbang 3. That's actually probably worth it. Even if I do run up now, the shot will be bad. And maybe I can hit 3 with my mech. It's gonna be a little tricky. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I know the elite commando's the most dangerous, but it's pretty good to get rid of all these guys too. Can you shoot? Nope, you shoot, you end your turn. Basically, unfortunately, as is very, very often the case, my Pyro guy is not very good. It does do 10 to 16 damage, which is great. Except everything's immune to it. Oh well, civvies. Sorry. Should check if we had Trojan on the guys that are doing all the Haywire protocols. I think my best chance at killing this guy is actually letting him get a Blade Storm, but then just blasting him point blank. Disorient probably gets rid of that. We did do 17 damage at least. So you got to return fire. So, somehow Disorient blocks Blade Storm, but it doesn't block the other one. Return Fire. I guess Return Fire is what hit me when someone was dead, so it is very powerful. Anything that can activate after you've died is pretty strong. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. It's not perfect, but we got the important unit killed. Oh good, another group.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
Yeah, this is very dense. Kind of wish the maps were a bit bigger and you didn't have all these units all activate chain one after the other like this all the time. And get free flanking shots that do 5 damage. That would be great if they couldn't do that.
Hostiles coming in for the sides.
Really? I left one drone alive. A group walks into me, shoots me from the side, gets rid of my armor, that a special barrier I put on, and then the drone flies over and crits me. But I mean, he could have flanked anybody. It's just, it's fine. It's just a flesh wound. I'm thinking of teleporting I was hoping I could teleport to the snake. But if I teleport with, like, the heavy gunner or the muton... It's a bit tricky, but I think this will work. Gets him a kill, and then it makes it so it's pretty easy to shoot this muton. Well, I say that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Except for my melee Black Ranger. Anyone with Ranger in their name that uses a sword? Suicidal mission. Well, we have to kill the drone. And that puts the weakest unit a bit further back. Seeing as I would prefer not to have another death. Trying to get a shot where I can get both of them. With my Pearson. I should probably be using these grenades, but the gun is just so strong. You know, if it hits this guy and the car, it might blow up for the snake. Totally. That's pretty good. Oh, that's right. This was what I was really planning on killing them with, though. What happened to that 10 to 16 damage thing? 10 to 16. We did 2 and 5. It's not even close to what it said it would do. Definitely something a little fishy about that, the cryolator weapon I built up.
I am with you.
We're almost done. There's a drone and a snake. 45%. Might as well take it. Not great, but you try. Alright, we heal up the guy that's almost dead. That was sort of always my plan. And that's probably all you can do. Oh, that didn't even cost you an action. That's nice. Ah, we'll go greed up some loot. Of course. Of course there's a drone there. Well, this is why I gave him the shield. Stupid snake. Oh, that's right. The vital point targeting is what's really... That's why the drones are doing so much damage to me. The sit rep is actually really good for them. Well, I guess I shouldn't underestimate it.
Whatever you say. Well, how about that? Get the water here. I'm gone. Killing it with fire.
Yeah, I feel for something that says 10 minimum damage, doing 2 armor and 4 damage doesn't sound like it's working. That was 4 damage. Like, they couldn't even kill 1 drone with 2 attacks.
Moving to designated coordinates.
fair. We're getting a lot of grazes.
Location confirmed.
Garbage, PCS, and mostly garbage. Alright, well, all we gotta do is open a door and leave? Do I have anyone who hacks? The mech is decent. Probably this guy, but he's like way far away. I don't know if we want to go wait that long.
On your order.
The mech will be able to jump up pretty quick. Well, I say that. This is a building I'm not super familiar with. It might be a little bit of a pain to get into the cell block. Maybe I should just shoot a hole in the wall. I could probably do that. Maybe that'll free him. Be free! Yep. Oh, we need to see him for him to know that he's free. Friend! We shot a hole in the floor. Let's go. Right? He's still not activated. Why aren't you activated? What more do you want?
We've got the VIP
Okay.
moving to evac.
I mean, I think that's actually a fairly clever way to get out, if you don't care about the hacking reward.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to wait for them for 2 turns. Drones.
Affirmative.
Oh, animations.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. Everyone loves reinforcements.
VIP secure in a position
VIP
for
is
evac.
secure.
I'm all over it. I'm going. Ready to engage.
Good to go.
Running.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Headed out. Reloaded.
Alright, we're leaving next turn. Maybe we'll shoot a couple on the way out.
I've got eyes on that. Their attack.
Nice. 69. Good job, guys. I think I'll do that after everyone else leaves.
Evac confirmed.
I guess I could have hacked one of the towers or something. Potentially there could have been rewards there, but for the most part, I think I kind of just want to leave. This mission, I'm not very happy with. I didn't do great. You know, my own playing wasn't amazing. I'm probably going to have to end the stream at this point after this mission, because my...
I'm gone.
It's like I got too bogged down with all those mission spams, and then it's like I want to rush a little bit to get some progress. I don't know if a single day passed for today's stream. And now I'm starting to make mistakes, and people are potentially dying or have to save scum, you know. You didn't do any damage, I don't think. Oh well. You left him a memory.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this is definitely the grinding part of the long war. I'm not planning on giving up just yet, but maybe I'll. It's dangerous. I'm thinking of breaking the streams up with a different game, like do Long War one day and then something else another day, because
That our peacekeepers
it's a bit
do
demoralizing,
nothing to
you know,
prevent further
You spend a lot of time for basically no progress. Like, a lot of missions don't give you much, but you kind of have to do them. So it doesn't really feel like I'm getting anywhere. And then the time isn't passing, so I'm not researching anything. I think the thing I like the most is like level ups, new loot, cool gear, fun missions. But I'm kind of stuck in a point where it's just
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander.
difficult grind. And some missions get really hard really fast. Or 13 days injury isn't even that bad, but not this mission specifically, but the first couple missions of the stream were full of really powerful enemy units. Just really, like, you have to really work your butt off on those. And it feels like I didn't get anything out of it, you know? So, I don't know. I'll think about it. Then again, I never promised I'd finish the campaign. Maybe we just get this far and be like, yeah, we probably won. Maybe. I'm like that with a lot of games where I get to the point where I've basically got to the end, and then I'm like, yeah, it's close enough. I don't really want to get through the grind of the ending. I don't know how many of you guys are like that too, but it's kind of like at some point you're like, you figured it out, you know what's going on, you know the secret twist to the story, you've got strong enough that you could probably go beat the game, but you don't want to put in the hours because it's just like, yeah, it's no fun anymore. Overwhelm. Attacks a target mind. Yeah. We finally get a psi attack on our psi sniper. Seems like the obvious pick. Pathfinder games were kind of like that. I had a really hard time. I actually don't think I ever finished Kingmaker. I got to the final dungeon even, but just got bogged down and outgrinded. It's like there's no more level ups, no more really good loot, just fighting through the end of the story. Hell Knight. I mean, I do really like that transpose ability. That's pretty sweet. Shields reduce damage. That's neat. Just teleport. I mean, that is what he wants a good amount of the time. Well, there's also surefire shot that never misses. I don't know how you could ever not take that. Sure, teleporting is really good. Soulstorm is interesting. Shields reducing damage, that's pretty good too. 50% less damage. That's pretty sweet. But I'll take the surefire. Guaranteed damage. Okay. No, one more. Our nearly killed Black Ranger doesn't know how lucky he is. So this is the Blade Dancer. I've been giving him most of the sword things, although Blitz Kick, I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah. Lightning Slash, maybe. Or Shadow Melt to get Reconcealed, but we're not really going Phantom. There's definitely a stealth route, but I wanted him to be swordy. I did give him Poison Sword. I think I was hoping to get, like, Acid Sword and stuff, too, but... Yeah, I think for now, Lightning Slash gives him another way to get, like, 2 attacks in a turn. Which is great. As we're getting towards the end of the game, the best units can do 2 or more kills per turn. If you can get 2 shots or 2 kills or 2 actions, grenades, pick a thing, then you're good action efficiency, or action economy in terms of D&D stuff. Cards, you know, turn economy. And some can go 3, 4, 5 even if they have really, really powerful abilities that can chain. And people that can just kill one thing one turn, it's like, that's good, but it's not quite enough for the late game, right? As things get crazy. So, this is a guy that now might get 2 kills. That's a step up. I do like the idea of putting acid on his attacks. Maybe next level. Okay, that's all the level ups for now. Still 10 injured. It's not terrible. We've got a few soldiers back if I want to do some more missions. We never... I swear, we started this stream, it said Plasma Sniper 1 day away. And we did, I don't know how many missions, how much mission prep. And they keep spawning. There's more missions than I can even do. And I'm trying to do a good number of them, maybe half. But it's not even close. And, you know, if I was building plasma weapons and had, like, if I was getting reasonable numbers of resources back that we could use to build better stuff, I probably wouldn't feel too bad, but we kind of ended poorer than we started, and we did all those missions. But it's like, what did I get today? Bunch of injuries, couple promotions, we countered the dark event, we countered some bad stuff, but we didn't get much. All those Haven faceless spies, those are getting really old too, right? Like, I'm kind of done wanting to recruit and manage these, because, you know, there's too many, right? Like, I still need them. I have to see bad dark events. It's still very important. I need to fight Advent troop columns. I need to get resources, so you can't not do it. But managing the recruits and spies is kind of getting boring. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just having a bad day. We'll see. Maybe next stream will be better. Anyway, that's definitely going to be it for today. Not my best stream in my opinion. Maybe you guys think it was all good, but this Ankylo, started bad. My drink exploded in my face. I didn't have any cold beverage to get me started. We had a couple really hard missions that we played well. We just didn't get much out of it. Then we had those like turn 2 reinforcement waves started dropping on us. That sucked. And then it kind of spiraled into grind after that. And then I started getting tired and making mistakes, and then compounds the effects. So we're going to call that a stream. Thanks for watching, folks. I hope you have enjoyed, and I will see you next time, whenever next time is, and whatever next time is. Have a great day.